Hello, and welcome to D4, where I, Dustin,
And I, Devin, Codium, a 5th edition game of Dungeons
and Dragons. We have a few announcements to get through before we get going this evening. The first and foremost...
In the heart of the haunted woods, a place where time stands still, a forgotten secret lies hidden. Prepare yourselves for the spine-chilling tale of terror that will keep you on the edge of your seat. This summer, an innocent getaway turns into a nightmarish ordeal for 4 unsuspecting women. Rhea Sunshine as Melody, Katie Downey as Nicolette, Ellie Collins as Birdie, and Lauren Urban as Eliza seek refuge from the cold, bitter world. But little do they know, they had walked straight into the abyss. Inside the lodge, time plays tricks, reality bends, and the lines between the hunter and the hunted blurs into a macabre dance. Are they alone in this sinister place, or are they being watched by unseen eyes? As the clock ticks, they discover that the true horror lies within themselves. Survival is their only hope. But can they trust each other when their darkest fears come to life? They must unlock the secrets of the lodge before it claims their souls. Join the hunt in this heart-pounding journey where fear lurks around every corner. Will they conquer the lodge's dark secrets or be consumed by its malevolence? Prepare a hunting trip you'll never forget. The Velvet Lodge, coming this summer, June 28th. Happy hunting out there, folks.
Thank you, movie voice guy.
Sorry.
Join us this Wednesday, June 28th, at 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Eastern, as we begin our newest adventure for you to enjoy, The Velvet Lodge. Also, stay tuned at intermission as we will be premiering the intro of the show.
I'm so
As
excited.
a little sneak peek to get you excited for this Wednesday. Speaking of, we have Lauren Urban returning to the table. Thanks to the power of the magic box that the great and mighty powerful Ian, definitely not the basement dwelling degenerate with a god complex more than Kevin. We also have the wonderful Jess Skellington, returning with her character Mitra from the Ruins of Splendor one-shot, tonight as the BFGs go on to face off against the real Manchun.
Question mark?
Oh, don't. No. I will come across this table.
And we have captains at the table!
Yay! Hello.
But we've been doing this for a little over 4 years now, and if you're curious how it all started, well, it all started at a stream of many eyes when a small indie company made by a bunch of guys having a midlife crisis decided to create special edition campaign boxes tailored for D&D official campaign books. I'm not lying.
I'm sorry, that was just really self-aware.
That's not us. That's Beal and Grimm's, as we worked with them to promote their new product, which was Waterdeep Dragon Heist. And now you can recreate the same journey for yourself at home. The pre-orders for your very own Waterdeep Dragon Heist Silver Edition box, where you and your players can have all the immersive tools for yourself to take on the Castellaners, Jarlaxle, the Xanathar, or the evil wizard Manchun. Products will be shipping soon. Boo.
I have feelings. I have a lot of feelings about a lot of things. But we're going to take those, we're going to compartmentalize them over here, and I'm going to tell you about my feelings on one very specific topic. Dice.
No.
See, when you have dice, you're not just holding pieces of plastic. No. There is somebody out there who put thought and care and artistic design into these tiny works of art that you hold in your hand. And they're not just art, because they're functional art. And when you roll them, you bring chaos into the equation. And then you pull from all that chaos and create an outcome. And thus, dice manage to bridge and form the perfect union of order, chaos, art, hope, despair, everything you can think of. So you need more. And Die Hard Dice is here to help you with that. Just head over to their website, dieharddice.com. pick out a set or two. There might still be some D4 dice sets on the site. And while you're there, go ahead and use code D4BFFS or D4BFGS. Get 10% off your order. That means you can get another set. That's just math. So get yourself a couple sets, help support D4 while you're there, and bring order to the universe of chaos.
Bum, bum, bum.
Hey everybody.
Hey, everybody.
I didn't spit on you, did I?
I came out a bit more country than I expected. Thank you. So for a thinly veiled promo to help me talk about my favorite part of D&D Beyond, you can currently stream Dungeons & Dragons Honor Among Thieves or D&D Hat on Paramount Plus now. And if you're like me and theaters are full of too many people, stream it right now and in the comfort of your own home where you can turn up the volume and really get into the game. But on D&D Beyond, as Dustin informed me before this, and I'm giddy with glee over it, there is a Thimbershad dice set on D&D Beyond for subscribers to go into your collections, go to your dice, and it's about halfway down the page, and when you get a nat 20, he belly flops on the page and eats the dice.
It's true, I just tested it.
It's
It's
amazing.
extremely cute, so head on over to D&D Beyond and subscribe today.
Wait,
I thought it was Ethan.
Yeah, it's Ethan next.
Oh, this is still Eldon, Kevin! Oh, am I too loud? Should I back up? Is it too much? No, I won't back down for anybody other than myself. I will only back down to myself because I only fear Eldon, Kevin, yes! And I'm here to speak to you about Eldritch Foundry, the best place to buy your miniatures for your table. Yes, and they have so many new things always coming out. In fact, right now they have something so epic, so unbelievable you can't even believe it. It is new poses. They have levitate, soar, and epic poses. And you can get that for your miniatures right now if you want to. You can go right onto the website and check it out yourself. It's available to you right now. If you want to levitate, you can do that. We have a way for you to do that. Or if you wanted to soar, it's possible. Eldon can make everything possible with his eldritch powers. But now we have even new things where you can be in epic pose. Where you put your foot on something that you're standing on and it's super epic and looks super cool. You want to have one for yourself? No problem at all. Eldon Kevin allows this for you because he's very, very kind and everybody likes him. Just ask anybody, but don't go asking around too much. Hashtag Eldritch into the chat for your chance to win your own Eldritch Foundry miniature. Or put in hashtag Eldritch. Wait, I did that one already. No! But put D4 BMG. Wait, what is it? D4 RPG? What is it?
D4 RPG.
D4 RPG to get 50% off your own miniature if you don't win tonight. Eldon Kevin didn't need help. He mind controlled him to tell me the answer. At all times. There's nothing Eldon Kevin ever does wrong. And now we pass it on to the person who looks like Songbird from Marvel. Hello!
That just reminded me of every radio ad that was like, AC/DC is coming to your town, Chicago.
Hi. We all know that I have really great ad reads.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Today my ad read is to let you know that Idle Champions of the Forgotten Realms is in fact in season 4. You should play it and enjoy it. And you should use our code and get your chest.
What's the code, baby?
It's Dern Whoop Bale. Dern Whoop Bale. It's a close cousin of Christian Bale.
Good old Dermwood.
But Dern Whoop is
New
from
NPC.
Alabama. Go Roll Tides.
Dermot goes
Go
to
the
me.
Tides. They're Crimson, I think. I don't know anything about sports.
You're right.
But I know that Christian Bale's beloved cousin Dern Whoop probably knows more than I do. And you want to know what he definitely knows? Is that Idle Champions of the Forgotten Realms is in their season 4. He is on top of that. So on top of that, he's promoting the chest himself with his name so you can get your loot. So you should reach out to the Bale family
All right.
and thank them.
Without further ado, let us immerse ourselves into the chronicles.
Of D4.
Hashtag thanks, Burnwell.
Darn wolf.
Improv classes are a mistake.
And we're back, and hopefully you can hear us a lot better now, as apparently the Gremlins decided to switch things up and only have a single camera pick us up and not the 7 microphones that we have in front of us, or 6, as there's 6 of us here. So hopefully you guys can hear us a lot better. So
Apparently audio is perfect. Thanks, Jordan.
beautiful. And thank you, Jordan, for letting us know that things didn't sound right.
And you're perfect too.
So you are the best, Jordan. We miss you.
you.
And we love you.
Jordan.
All right.
All right, so last time on Defying Death and Draconic Deceptions, the BFGs awoke from their dream walk as Seisha used Revivify on Harold, and then Harold used their last Phoenix Elixir to pull Karina from the depths of the Crystal Spire as she stood defiantly against Kelemfor, the god and judgment of the dead. However, tragedy still held the group as Vinley, although stable, was not waking from her slumber, as her interactions with Nebula in the Far Realm had forced her mind to reconcile the tragedy through being put into a coma. After assuring everyone would be safe for the rest of the night, Seisha rushed Vinley back over to Davil's mansion, hidden within Vinley's closet, where Davil's protective ire showed to the point that Seisha had to talk him down from forfeiting his soul and his life by completing the deal he made with Moloch many years ago.
The group then tries to console Karina for her first time experiencing death. However, she denies dying, stating she just passed out. She's with the Raven Queen. It happens all the time. It was nothing. The rest of the night, though, they talked about their strategy of facing Manshoon before retiring to their rooms in order to get a full night's rest before the fight. In the morning, they were awakened by a knock at the door, where they were met by Vajra bringing in Orkira to help with the fight against the Dark Mage. After prepping their spells for the day, they planned to arrive at the rendezvous earlier than the others, and Karina cast Illusionary Terrain, turning the area into a swamp, as Harold used the magical makeup kit to give him the look and abilities of an undead Manshoon, while casting Seeming to turn everyone else into the illusioned form of Zentarum agents.
Right.
Everything seemed to pay off as the BFGs got the jump on the unsuspecting Zent agents and the invisible Manshoon when Petunia used her third eye. This allowed them to dominate the battlefield and save Monty, and a captured civilian used to test the true mettle of the supposed Red Wing Manshoon.
In a harrowing battle of magical prowess and brute strength, the BFGs were able to destroy the simulacrum as V decapitated the illusion into a pile of snow, thusly causing the rest of the Zentarum agents to abandon the fight. However, the formerly tied-up roguish character distrusted the group, as they all appeared to be more Zentarum, fighting for power. However, after conversing with her and Monty, they revealed that they are illusioned to look like Zentarum agents are actually working to take down the evil mage who has taken over Waterdeep. And with the new friend in tow, they head a little bit further south into the southern ward to the abandoned Kolat Towers, and that is where we pick up tonight's story. Nestled within the confines of a weathered stone wall crowned with rusted iron spikes, you see the old Kolat Towers, a mystical edifice shrouded in secrets and enigmatic tales. Despite looking completely untouched by the destruction surrounding the area, it still holds some signs of natural aging and neglect, seemingly abandoned by the original mage brothers who created them many years ago. However, there is a distinct line you now notice in the wake of the city's destruction of where dust falls together beyond an invisible bubble surrounding the entirety of the exterior walls.
Through the open iron gate door, you see a small courtyard filled with the dead rose bushes and withered elm trees. Beyond them, the disheveled vine-choked stacked slate stone towers. A storybook depiction of an evil mage's asylum of solitude. However, it is the glass statues that give you pause, frozen in their peculiar forms lining the paths, each a silent testament to the rumors whispered among the locals. All of you, from living in Waterdeep, reading its history, or seeing it through others' pasts, know the legend spoke of thieving miscreants who dared to trespass upon the tower's domain, only to be transformed into permanent fixtures of frozen glass. Their lifeless forms, forever capturing the essence of their ill-fated pursuits, stand as a haunting reminder of the consequences that awaits those who cross the line.
What do you do?
Cross the line. No, I don't.
You're gonna attempt D&D's Vlad the Impaler that way? Good idea.
Cool.
Should we, real quick, just everybody take look at yourself and see if you're hurt? And if you are, let's make it known and go in at full.
I'm
Yeah,
a little bit
yeah.
hurt.
I mean,
Which I'm hurt.
I cracked a nail. That's
I
about
mean,
it.
I could use an apple.
Yeah.
I got you, buddy. Okay, I have another apple.
Um,
That's the last one I got, though. I'm gonna be real with you. I only brought 2 for myself.
I'm a little sweaty, but that's
I'm
about
a
it.
little hurt.
Do you want?
I'll drink a potion.
I could use a rough estimate of 60 health points.
Whoa!
I
Okay,
will.
all right.
I will remind everyone visually, just so your mind's in it. Everybody looks like Zentarum agents, except for Harold, who looks like a lich form, red wing Manchun, and Petunia looks like a hag.
Yep.
I'm staying like away from.
You look like
Petunia.
Yeah, look like
a regular civilian that can hold her own.
Although I have a couple of snake bites that could use a little help.
Oh, I can get you.
Okay.
I guess maybe. How snake bitten are you? Are you like really snake bitten or?
I got like 4 punctures.
Okay. Lay on hands for 10.
Am I still poisoned?
It's a lot, but yeah.
Or 4.
Or 4.
Oh, 4. That's what you meant by 4. I
Yeah.
thought there was like 10.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. 4.
Awesome.
I can hit you with a cure wounds if you want.
Yeah, am I still poisoned?
No.
Okay. I wasn't sure if that was an ongoing condition.
No, you just took poison damage.
Got it. I thought I was poisoned.
Nope.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit you with a cure wounds at 2nd level.
Okay.
It's 11.
Heals 11.
Yeah.
And I'll come up after Karina and say, oh, that sounds like a good idea, especially since you're going to be up front. And I will also do a 2nd level cure wounds and give you a little tap on the shoulder, and it's 13.
Oh, yay.
And hopefully between the 2 of us, I can do more if you need. I agree with Harold. We should go in
I
full
won't
up.
be full, but that's okay.
I got space to do one more.
Sure.
Okay.
I probably will be taking a lot of hits, so.
Yeah.
I also just have a lot
19.
of points. Okay. We're getting close. We're getting close to full.
Wait. I've got something. I don't know if I've ever actually used this. Healing hands for 5d4.
Okay. That
Also
might
going
get
to
there.
drink Murdoch's Sword's Elixir of Life, which gives me advantage.
Wait, no,
Wait,
hers
wait.
hers
No, I
might be
didn't
enough.
get that.
11.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just under 5.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
It's just not.
You're just gonna have to deal with the hangnail in the fight.
Everybody's suddenly fussing all over V to get her
Yeah,
better.
I'm just like, oh,
Covering
but this
her in
nail is
Band-Aids.
bothering me so much.
As you're all doing this, you still hear the chaos echoing out through the rest of the city, as you know that you're not the only ones
Yep.
in this combat
You hear an
today.
explosion deep, like far away.
That's
to the
right, you
north.
were rolling for other shit happening.
All right.
All right, well, I'm ready now.
Yeah.
Alright, what do we gotta do?
Wait, Harold.
I'm not. I will drink some mead
Okay.
and get 4d4 plus 4.
God damn.
While that final little bit of healing is going on, Orkira is going to do her best, despite the seeming, to take really good stock of everybody and their health and hardiness, and is going to sidle a little closer to Harold and Petunia and say, hey, when we get in the battle, when Manchun starts saying single words, why don't the two of you stay close?
Not a problem. That raises a good question. Technically, my circle of power lasts for 10 minutes. It might still be up.
Does it move with you?
Oh yeah, Sinner's on me.
Oh.
Like all of life.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, I orbit around Harold all the time.
I'm gonna also cast Healing Word on myself and say,
Damn.
I'm gonna say, you go, me, and I will heal myself for 13.
The highest you can get.
Yeah.
I will say
Self.
Yeah.
I will say you still have Circle of Power, but it's at the very last minute or two.
It's not a problem. I'm gonna cast it again as soon as we get in there. There's no. At the moment I see him, that's happening.
Okay. Noted.
So, as we're about to go on in, is this as soon as we see attack, or are we doing something else before we attack? Like, I just want to know what my trigger is to start panicking.
I think we shouldn't just attack the first thing we see on the basis of he's probably going to have things to try to dissuade us from. He's going to try to trick us, I'm assuming, because if there is a spy, then he knows we're coming.
And don't forget the magical traps we encountered last time we entered his compound when he didn't expect someone to be raiding him.
Play it by ear, but if you think you've got a shot, don't hesitate.
All right, how do we get in?
Harold?
Well, first of all, I'm going to cast Healing Wounds at 2nd level on you, Petunia.
Aw.
Heal 9.
Thanks. I'm also going to cast Mage Armor on myself while I'm thinking about it. Because we're all bulking up, as my father likes to say.
Mm-hmm.
So Mitra, at watching you guys, is actually just standing against a wall and pipes up and says, I might have something that could help. And she goes and she ruffles through her side pouch, and she pulls out a poorly written, scribbled piece of paper. I have. There were a few of us after the city fell. We're going to try to take on this suicide mission. And before one of them disappeared, I got some notes on how to possibly get to him.
Oh, that's amazing.
Wow.
That's useful.
That's lucky.
But I don't know how accurate they are.
It's better than nothing.
But it could maybe help us a little bit.
Is it once we get in there how to find him, or what kind of information?
It tells us to go through a couple of doors, and it should take us close. as
I
far
might be
as
able
I
to
know.
determine its accuracy if I take a look at them.
I mean, sure, if you can read this. I mean, it's been manhandled and covered in dirt and...
She is very accustomed to reading poorly maintained books.
I am.
So,
Maybe.
I can try.
You're up for this, right?
I mean, this is my city too.
What about Monty? What are you coming with us?
Aren't you supposed to go back to the tavern?
I mean, I don't want to go inside. I'll
Okay, good.
I'll patrol out here.
Smart, Monty, as usual. Well said.
I reach into the bag of bounty and I'm thinking of a treat or meal for a horse. And I pull my hand out.
Sounds great.
And he is eating well. That's a 17.
Okay.
Just pull out an entire feed
Fine.
bag.
Yeah, just pull out like a bucket of really good horse feed and set it
It
down.
is the finest carrot you've ever seen.
And you see he just kind of like walks to a nearby alleyway that seems, shaded and out of the way. And if anybody came across, they just come across a random horse chilling out in the southern ward, snacking on some food it found. That being said, what are you all doing?
I never knew druids who could speak well in wild shape. That's kind of cool.
I guess while we have the time, I would like to take a look at the the paper, the notes.
Okay.
And just as a precaution, use my let me make sure I can do this. Bonus action, torso, divination. Okay, goals. I'm going to cast divination, and you can ask a single question concerning a specific goal, event, and activity within 7 days. Obviously, this is it. I'm going to ask if following these notes will lead us to the real desired outcome for the real Manchun with the Gathalian steel gauntlet for like extra measure.
Sorry, I'm reading the spell.
That's totally. I mean, it's a long spell. It does say I need to offer something, so let me make sure I have something to offer.
Appropriate to your religion. So.
Appropriate to my religion. What a
Petunia, I didn't know that you knew commune.
I feel like, because for her, it's like normally nibs are her thing, but like I feel like for Tamora, like a gold might do well for this scenario.
It has to be at least 25 gold in the consumption of the spell.
Okay.
But
So like drop 25 gold, just like Scrooge McDucket. Yeah.
And we'll say that you throw the coins over the map and you see that it all kind of matches up. There's a couple of spots that are a little hazy. Maybe it's misinformation, maybe it's old information. And then at the end, your specific question of will it lead to the real Manchun, that's where it's hazy the most. And it's not a no. It's a yes.
Sure, a lot of this guy.
Question mark.
Okay. All right.
This is a man who's made clones throughout years and can easily make simulacrums.
All right. Okay. Well, this it seems accurate, but like I mean, Manchun's got a lot of hymns, a lot of himbos, so it seems like it's mostly. It looks good. It looks good. Like if we're to go on on whichever side of the bell curve, it's on the good side of the bell curve,
I mean,
as
it's
it were.
better than anything else. We were going into this blind. This is huge.
It is huge. Thank you.
Yeah. Well,
Thanks, Mitra.
the guy that I got it from, I haven't seen, but he seemed like someone who might know what he was talking about.
Do you know a name?
His name was Ruddard. He was part of the crew that helped us save the civilians.
Right.
I haven't seen him in a very long time, though.
He's trustworthy. You can trust him.
So.
All right, well, let's do this. Harold?
Yep. Let's go.
What are you all doing?
I guess we're gonna do the thing that you're supposedly not supposed to do. I'm gonna pull out the little thingy and I'm gonna walk towards where I think the invisible wall is. We've done this before. I know where to go. Sort of.
Yep. I mean, you can see a clear outline now that was not visible before because of this, the dust from the ruins outlining this very clear separation of where there is a pile of dust and where there is not.
And as you hold your skeletal, decrepit, decaying hand out, holding this medallion up to this barrier, it phases right through the wall.
Oh, yeah. 10 out of 10. Nailed it again.
And you...
This is all coming out of what looks like a lich version of Manchun. Yep, feeling great.
And you
No
all
worries.
You all see that what he's holding up is a silver oval disc brooch with an arcane knotwork that makes the shape of two letters, D, K, intertwined in the center. And you watch Lich Manchun walk through the arcane shield.
Can we follow, or how does this work?
As you go to follow, and you touch a wall.
Okay. Uh-oh. Well, this just got more difficult.
Harold,
Can
hold out your hand through the wall. I'm gonna take it.
Mm-hmm.
Pull me through.
Okay.
And
I'm gonna try to go through holding his hand.
And you are pulled through.
There we go.
Ooh, tickles.
So I guess all of us will do the same.
One at a time.
Mm-hmm. Let's hope we don't have to make a fast escape.
For once everybody is in there, anybody not holding the amulet, so who is the last person to go through? Seisha?
Taking up the rear.
Okay, so I need everybody to make a con save.
Alrighty.
You don't need to make it.
Oh.
$22.
22? Okay, Petunia?
I'm making a lucky roll real quick.
Okay.
Don't mind me.
Harold?
Oh, it's worse.
I got a dirty 20.
I have to keep it, don't I?
I think so.
Yeah. 5.
Oof. Okay. Harold, a dirty 20? Okay, Karina?
17.
Okay. V?
22.
18.
18. You all feel your body begin to like vibrate violently as you're in an area that you're not supposed to be in. Almost like the feeling of if you were to teleport into a wall blindly, and you can feel this force of arcane energy just begin to vibrate you down to your bones. And at this moment you see crystal begin to build up on all of your forms, but you're all able to break through. Petunia, the arcane weaves begins to solidify around you like clear crystals petrifying around you, trying to encase your body like the others you see in the courtyard. I need you to make another con save.
All of us?
Well,
No, just
No,
Petunia.
just Petunia.
She's turning into a glass person.
while she's doing that, is there anything as I'm observing this that I can do to stop it? Is this a curse? Is this a heal? Is there something I can intervene with?
Natural 20 for a 23.
Or I could let Timora just jump on in and make everything fine.
And as luck would have it, you shatter through this glass, making sure that you do not become one of the other statues of those that trespass without an amulet to stay upon this property. You can all feel just that unnatural just feeling in your body, knowing that you are not where you should be. There is protections here, but You no longer have to make any con saves. You don't have to worry about that anymore.
I didn't like that.
Yeah, me either.
Everybody good?
And I am now, yeah.
Peachy keen.
All right, let's move.
And the only doors accessible that you can see to the ground floor lie on the southeastern side of the main house attached to the largest tower. However, multiple windows lined with heavy drapes can be seen surrounding most of it. Each dilapidated tower stretches up somewhere between 80 and 120 feet into the sky with a precarious wooden bridge, sun-rotted and neglected to time, connecting the two roughly 20 to 30 feet up. One of the things that stands out to you, though, is the windows closest to the accessible doors are nearly completely frosted over, making it difficult to see inside. And the windows to the north side of the house, you see a flickering light. And because Orkira has literal godlike perception, you hear the faintest voices coming from that side of the building. Not outside.
From where the light is.
Yes.
I'm just pointing and nodding in confirmation.
Looking at the little Mitra map that I'm going to refer to it now as, the Mitra map, is this fitting of where we should be headed?
So the first line of the map says kitchen, second floor.
Okay.
So I'm
Would it
assuming
behoove us to
So
send
we
a
need to find
familiar
the
ahead?
kitchen. We need to find the kitchen on the second floor, and that's where the map starts from, basically.
or it's get to the second floor from the kitchen, depending on where it's
Sure.
at.
Yeah.
Hard to tell?
I'm going to start creeping around.
You?
Yep, I'm going to use investigation or perception, whichever it takes, to look for traps. I'm going to start.
You want to roll stealth with disadvantage, please?
Sure!
Should we all stealth?
Yeah,
Are we,
probably.
are we trying to be stealthy?
Seisha, before you go, Seisha,
Yeah.
before you go, hang on. Let me, give me your hand. And I'm going to give her Blessing of the Trickster.
Ooh, what does that do?
Ooh.
Advantage on stealth check.
Advantage on stealth check
Okay, so
They,
reroll.
for this one roll.
Yeah.
So
for this roll.
roll regular.
19. Oh, thanks,
So,
Petunia.
alright, so what are you staying in the courtyard? Are you going up to
I am basically
the-
trying to go edge around the building,
Okay.
trying to find the kitchen, to see if it's on the first floor, and I'm watching for traps as I go, or like runes scrawled around windows and things like that.
Okay. Give us a investigation or perception check.
Going to
Is
go
anybody else doing anything at this time?
I'll stealth up.
I would say
Might
I
as well-
also rolled stealth
Might as
because I
well
thought we
be-
were
might as well
doing
be
that.
you, baby.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I didn't roll horribly with my -2. So I rolled a 17.
Okay.
And I'm also trying to, I guess, perceive anything useful.
Make a perception check.
Okay.
22.
I rolled a stealth check because it looks
21.
like everybody's trying to be stealthy, but in the middle of it, because I'm still on Overwatch, there's a lot of me just looking everywhere, and so I got a 7.
All good.
I rolled a 21 for perception.
Nice.
Well, I do get plus.
So it takes a little bit of time as you make your way around the building, which it is. There appears to be a like 2-story like house-like structure affixed to the side of a large circular tower, and then on the second like floor up off of the large tower is a walkway that leads to a smaller tower.
You see that there are no windows or doors to either tower. The only doors accessible are the two on the south side. As you look in those windows, it looks dark. You can see some crates, can't make out everything. The next room that you see that leads into, you see some people sitting at a table.
I thought those were frosted.
They're frosted, but
Okay,
just
you-
enough to see.
Yeah, so you
shape.
can make out shapes. You can't see
Okay.
any details.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
The next
How
one.
many?
That's the
No, how many people? Like, how many blobs?
Hard to say.
Okay.
More than one.
Okay.
You hear with your passive perception just muffled words, and then that room leads into another room where you can see the shapes of something, where there's an overhanging situation that has some shining objects hanging from above, and you hear like the thudding of something.
Okay. Does it sound like wet thudding, like maybe
Nope.
someone's tenderizing meat?
Doesn't sound like wet thudding.
Okay.
Sounds like something metallic hitting wood.
Okay. It's chopping, maybe. I'm going to head back to the group and fill them in on all this.
But there is no other doors on the ground floor
Right.
except for
The one that leads to the darkest
Right.
room.
Honestly, I think that door's going to be our best bet.
Same with you, V. You, as you look around, pretty much the same thing. If you guys, wanted to circle.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we're still disguised, so I guess
Yeah.
it's worth a shot.
Yeah.
Pretend like we belong.
Fly casual.
Reminder: the only person that does not look like they belong.
Two. 3, technically.
Yeah, 3 people. You could pass off because not everybody has to wear the emblem and look like the thugs. But the hag and the lich kind of stand out.
I did get a dirty 20 on my stealth, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I didn't get a great number on that. However, I could cast Disguise Self, perhaps, to go over another layer of disguise, maybe? If that would work. I don't know if that would supersede the seeming.
Yeah, it would.
To look like like I fit in, like I'm supposed to be here.
You absolutely can if you so wish.
I will do that.
Okay.
Petunia, Mom Little loved you.
And what are you disguising yourself as?
Like the rest of the
Zentaurs.
crew with the emblem, everything that looks the Zentarum, right? Zentarum?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like those folks. Oh, also, is my third eye still currently working?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
It will
Awesome.
only go away if you take a short or long rest.
Awesome. Thank you.
It's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
It is awesome. All right.
Well, lead the way, Seisha. Let's do it.
Okay.
And I'm going to navigate us as best I can, judging by what I saw exterior to interior. I want to check for traps in any doorway, any glyphs, mechanical traps, anything
With
like that.
your investigation, we'll say you didn't see any physical traps out here. The biggest one being the arcane one of turning people into
Right.
crystalline statues.
Yeah. But you're going up to the building?
Yeah.
Okay. You're at the door.
You guys ready?
Yep.
I guess.
As much as possible.
Is the door magical, do you think?
Can we check for that? Like
Maybe.
I mean, we could
answer?
detect magic.
It might take a
Oh, yeah,
couple
we could
minutes.
detect magic.
Oh, to hell with it.
It's locked.
It's locked. I'm going to pick the lock.
Okay. Do you want to blindly pick it, guessing at the number, or do you want to first use your lock picking check to assess the?
Let's do the fun way. Let's do the lock picking check.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. So first roll a d20 with your lock picking proficiency. Is there anything anybody else is doing? As you see Seisha get out her lock picks.
I'm
Dirty.
once again continuing to just keep eyes, ears, nose, everything out for anyone who might notice us. Not necessarily to do anything myself, but in the telepathic bond to warn people. So if what Seisha's doing picks up noise from the inside, if someone looks over and is like, "Hey, what are you doing?" I want to hear them first.
Just so you know.
That's my job.
So. Okay. You figure out that. What was your total?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, yeah. You figure out that this is a hard lock, which means the range is somewhere between 18 and 20 if you want to sit here and pick it.
Yep, let's try. All right. Now my roll is at D8.
It is D8s.
And I roll what? One at a
You
time?
can roll,
and
yeah,
basically
one at a time.
blackjack
You
it?
roll as many, as
Yeah.
many as you want. If anybody wants to help during this, there are rules for that as well.
7.
I don't know how I would help, but I'd love to if I could.
I can probably help. I've got thieves' tools and stuff.
Other than standing by and being lucky.
What was it?
Between 18 and 20.
I'm at 16.
Hold on. Let me try.
I back off.
Mitra goes up to the door and she will attempt to pick the lock.
Okay. She'll explain to what the
You just
difficulty-
look at it. You don't even have to roll because you can't roll less than a 25 on
Right.
your thieves' tools.
Right.
So you know exactly what type of lock this is, how it needs to be picked, and it is difficulty between 18 and 20. And so how we do this is you're going to roll a d8 any number of times you want, and every one you add up, and you want to hit 18 to 20.
It's basically blackjack with dice.
Okay.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Except you don't get a chance to double down.
But because you two are helping each other, you'll get to re-roll any singular die.
Okay.
Nice.
So,
Can't tell which one's the D8 on here.
It'll be the
Diamond.
This
one,
one.
2, 3, fourth one up, I believe.
Okay.
D4, D6.
Oh,
No,
D10.
third one up. Third one up. Sorry.
Third one up. There we go. There, let's try that.
Oh, there is.
Okay.
There's an 8. She's gonna get really frustrated here in a second.
You technically roll d6s because you have expertise, which means you have a tighter range to
Yep.
to manipulate.
Nice.
Very nice.
Alright, we're just gonna...
But because you're helping each other, you still have that advantage. So just tell us what you get along the way.
So I rolled 5 of them, got 23.
I mean, you roll one at
One
a time.
Oh, one at a time, sorry.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Sorry.
And if you want to use physical dice, you can.
I didn't bring all those with me.
I mean,
Oh, honey.
it's
The one time I leave them all in the
have
car.
to-
Do you want physical
Oh,
dice?
you have dice with you. No, no,
sorry.
she has it. She has it.
Oh, okay.
I forget, okay?
It's okay.
It's been a while.
It's my
The joy on Goblin's face when for a moment she thought, I get to pull out all my dice.
There's a light on it.
Okay.
A 1.
I was like, holy
I'm
heck.
always happy to share
6.
dice.
I'll take some.
Okay, you're at 10.
Yeah, honey.
2. 3.
So that's 15.
2.
That's 17. And you know that
Die hard dice.
2, that makes it a 19.
And there you go.
Yes.
And
Perfect pick.
and with quick expertise, skill, and Seisha's help, just very silently, the door unlocks.
Okay. And we're in.
All right.
Good job.
You step into a chilling room that causes your breath to fog. The air adorned with stacked crates of all shapes and sizes. None seem to be marked, nor do they seem to have a latch or lock to easily open. You look up and notice a frigid cold emanates from the brown mold that blankets the ceiling. Amidst the dark, dimly lit room, muffled voices of 3 individuals echo faintly through the door, while thin rays of light seep through the cracks, casting an ethereal glow upon the scene.
Do I know brown mold?
Yeah, you guys have encountered
Yeah, I
this.
thought so. Yeah, I thought so. Okay.
And many restaurants use it as
No fire.
refrigeration and things like that. So-
Don't touch it. No fire.
And you see that it is high up.
Yeah.
It's far enough away from you. But it does make this room frigidly cold, but not to the point where it does any cold damage.
Right. It's like a freezer.
walk-in, yeah, walk-in freezer.
Yeah.
Yep.
But
What are you guys doing?
the voices that we hear through the door.
Yep, door to the north.
Is that the only door out
Only
here?
door.
I'm gonna approach, but not get right next to it, and I want to see if I can understand what they're saying.
Okay, make a perception check. I know your passive is ungodly, but
Yeah, but I don't always roll well, so it's 21.
Can I also?
yeah, of course. If you guys want to roll separately or somebody roll at
I
advantage,
think I actually get advantage. But I gotta check why.
I think it's investigation that you get advantage to find
Perception.
clues.
I think.
Perception. It's the sentinel
Oh,
shield.
the sentinel shield that as well.
Oh, I did not do well. I hope you rolled better than me.
Would any of them be
21.
within
I
10
did okay.
feet of me? Would any of them be within 10 feet of where I'm at?
Easily enough, if you so wish.
So, perception?
Are you talking about them?
I'm talking about the creatures we're trying to listen to.
Oh,
No, this is on the
Okay.
other side of the door.
Gotcha,
they're
gotcha.
further away.
Yeah.
And then Seisha, what did you get?
14.
14. You hear
Muffled. You can't
mumbled
make out what
words.
they're saying. Or Kira, you can make out what the conversation, like what they're saying.
And you can reiterate this telepathically if you so wish. But you hear,
Yeah, telepathically you will all get the worst impression of all three of these people, as Orkira is just going to rattle off exactly what they're saying, but they all sound like this.
do you really think it's going to happen?
It doesn't matter. We've already taken the city. Hell, Manchun is everyone on his side now. Best to you, Cedra.
Blue Dragon, Power 7.
I don't understand why they don't just join us. I mean, we saved the city. Sorcerer, 8.
What's left of it? Why are we stuck here? Cobalt Strength 5. There must always be a watch for the tower. Blue Dragon, Power 3.
Damn. Again?
You mean in case some idiot tries to find the sanctum? I doubt they're gonna make it here, right, Veltrin?
Yeah, right. Hey, Manafret, food almost ready? 5 minutes.
It's already been done once before this year. Manchun dealt with them. 3 dragons, boys. Pony up the gold. Hoard's mine.
Damn it. That's my week's pay again. Manfred, you said 3 minutes 10 minutes ago. I'm hungry. That's...
Well, they're playing Three Dragon Annie.
Uh-huh. And we've got 2 names.
Annie got a flight. That's honestly pretty good.
So we've got 2 names we can use moving through here now. Manfred works in the kitchen. Veltron is one of the people at the table.
You also heard.
Yeah, if you guys can, draw their attention so the 2 of us can kind of slip around, that'd be great.
What
right.
if...
Petunia looks like a Zatar Magent now, just FYI.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay, cool. If you guys can draw some attention.
Done.
So I can sneak around.
Yeah.
What if you, give them food out of your bag?
I'm just gonna go in and pretend to be a Zentarm looking for food.
And is anybody else doing anything while Orkira was listening?
Not
I
right
was
now.
making notes
Okay.
about what she was saying.
Yes.
Ready? Let's
All
go have some
right.
fun.
Man, wait, what's the other name? Manfred?
Manfred is in the kitchen. Yeah.
What was the other one?
You actually got 3 names.
What was the third?
Cedra.
Cedra.
We're doing.
Regular.
I'll go ahead and cast invisibility
I'll
on,
avoid using
on
names.
Harold.
All right, I got it.
Okay.
Is disguise self concentration? I don't remember.
I don't believe so. Let me double check though.
It is either, but...
'Cause I could totally, absolutely be wrong. We never know. Where are you? Where you at? Yeah, lower. Oh, 1 hour.
It is not concentration.
Sounds good.
Nice.
You go invisible.
Whoop.
There you go.
And once she is invisible, I will.
Harold's invisible.
Oh, Harold's invisible. I will walk in the door.
Okay. Petunia, as Harold's visage kind of fades away, you see through him now, as he's no longer visibly there, and you see that there's difference between the crates. Like you can obviously, there's some perishable, or for perishables and foods, and there's roughly 10 other crates that Harold was kind of standing in front of, probably filled with either stolen goods, potions, other valuables, but everything seems sealed shut. And it's at that moment light pours in, illuminating all of the crates. And You all walk in, and you're met with
Curious expressions?
this dimly lit chamber. There's a stone top dining table adorned with silver utensils and serves as the battlefield for the game of 3 Dragon Ante, played by 3 Zentarum agents clad in black armor with cloaks bearing the iconic flying serpent symbol. 2 men, 1 youthful in appearance, and a commanding woman engage in the card's strategic dance. Moth-eaten banners, 8 in number, display the faded arcane sigils representing distinct schools of magic, and they adorn the walls. As a warm fire roars in the hearth of the eastern wall, its flickering glow adds an element of intrigue to this room. A strong scent of mouth-watering stew fills your nostrils as the aroma floats in through the door of the adjoining room to the northwest. And they all look at you, and then the woman speaks up. Huh. I didn't expect a shift change for a couple of hours. What brings you out here?
Shit's going down in the city.
You better not be turning tail in fear of Silverhand's terrorists. If, in that case, Manchun will kill you.
Not us. Y'all are supposed to go out there now.
You see the younger one looks kind of back and forth. Why would he kill any of us? He wanted to save the city.
To ensure one of the insurgents hasn't weaseled their way into our midst.
Valtrin, enough. What can I help you with?
We're off duty right now. We were told to come get food from Manfred.
Okay.
So,
that's your duty, to come and get food?
Shit's going down in the city.
And yeah, we're supposed to be handling it. We
Yeah.
are the guard for the tower.
Yeah.
Is there something I can help you with?
Food?
Sure, no problem. Just go in and see Manfred.
Thanks.
Make me a deception check, please.
Okay.
I just trying to go see Manfred, try to leave the room.
Natural
'cause
20.
I'm very uncomfortable.
That's a 33.
Can I just do that?
Yeah, just walk past, be like, okay. All right. What are the rest of you doing as you see V and Seisha in their Zentarum forms head towards the kitchen?
I beckon as we're going.
I will follow because that's where we're supposed to be.
Yeah?
Yeah, following. Mitra is using V's height to disguise her as she's just kind of like.
Make a stealth check.
I'm like 6'5" right now, right?
Yeah, she is a foot shorter.
Still taller, though. She
Still
can
tall,
use her height.
6'5", still tall.
Yeah.
There.
Your stealth?
Yeah, 25.
Okay.
Okay. You see them like as all of you walk into the kitchen.
I'm hungry.
There's only what? 5 of us you can see?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, because one's
Oh,
hiding,
wait.
one's
No,
invisible.
there's 6.
Yeah, but I
5,
rolled
no,
a
5, you're right,
5.
right,
yeah,
right,
one's
right.
I rolled
hiding,
a
one's invisible.
17 stealth. Maybe they don't notice me.
What are we gonna do? Make them bring us our food? What are we, nobles?
If someone hides behind me, if they do notice me, it could look like less people.
You can't see me.
Something that Orkira and Seisha notice as you're walking past on Cedra's ring on her right. There's a ring on her right middle finger that looks very familiar, at least to Harold V and Seisha. Maybe Orkira, was she there?
Yes.
Okay, so
Yes,
Orkira
absolutely was.
as well. And you see that there is an arcane signet ring that has the emblem of the Zentarum, but there's an M that is also encrusted in jewels on top.
Is this the woman that killed me?
No.
Oh, that would have made it real complicated real quick.
No. If one of you three or two of you three want to make a history check, which is your intellect at disadvantage.
Can you make that?
History's not bad.
Yeah, because you're trying to remember something.
Natural 20.
As a
Oh, no,
disadvantage?
disadvantage. That's a 18 plus history.
No, just in your intelligence.
Just intelligence. You remember.
I think that's so.
Is anyone else rolling history?
It's not history. It's just intelligence.
Oh, never mind.
Straight intelligence.
Never
I'm
mind.
asking, can Petunia make that roll?
I'm
No,
only
Petunia
helpful with history.
was cannot make that roll.
Doesn't.
It wasn't there, so can't remember it.
Legit.
18.
18? Okay. Seisha, you recognize the ring that Schemo had, or at least one very identical to it, and that was the ring that you guys used to teleport between the arcane circles.
We need that ring.
What ring?
The ring on her hand, Cedra's hand. You use it to teleport in the circles.
Okay.
Wait, we walked through the room. There's only 3 people in there?
There's 3 people currently, and I will also say you guys got one from Schemo.
Oh, we have one.
You should. I don't know. Do you still have it? Who has
put
it?
it in your
I have no
inventory?
idea.
I don't know who had it.
I don't
Let me
have
check.
it. I actually
think
have
I
a
know
mood
who-
ring.
It's
And I
not a
think I
mood
gave that
ring.
away.
Yeah, you gave it to me. I've got it
I
in
gave it
here. Hold on a
to
second.
you. I was like, I'm pretty sure I gave it as a gift.
Remember, he's the one who
You know,
activated it.
no.
It's been in my inventory for years.
Oh.
I'm almost positive Voss had it
Yeah, because I don't.
because he was the one who
I'm so
activated.
mad.
He was the one who activated the circle because he's the one who went
Here's what we do.
to a different
mood
room.
ring?
There's more. You have a mood? Yeah, we bought the mood rings together. So, anyways, I gave it to her, Kira. So,
Let's get in the kitchen and then talk while we eat. Right, but let's go talk while we eat so we don't look weird. Go in the kitchen.
I already went in the kitchen.
Yeah, that's fine. For those entering the kitchen, the air in this room is thick with tantalizing aromas, emanating from a bubbling cauldron of stew simmering over a crackling fire. Perched atop a stool, you see a portly halfling masterfully tends to the iron stove, orchestrating the culinary symphony. Above a trellis table, a spectral green hand hovers, skillfully wielding a knife to slice carrots and celery before gracefully adding them to a stew. Along the south wall, you see a flagstone staircase curves invitingly upwards, tempting curious explorers to ascend and discover what lies beyond. But then the halfling looks towards you all entering his room with a soft smile.
Just in time for lunch. I was a little later than expected, but what can I say? Everyone was playing card games while I cooked. I didn't quite catch it. What are you here for? We weren't made aware of any changes in schedule, especially with rumors of attacks happening today.
The attacks are happening. That's kind of why we're here. We got sent to grab food and take it out to folks who are stationed.
Give me a deception check.
Okay.
It's a new person.
30.
Wow.
Holy hell.
I have a plus 12.
Lying her ass off today.
I mean, I
Oh,
believe
wait,
her.
I think it's a plus 13. Hang on.
Was it 31?
Yeah, that's actually a 31.
Oh, well, that's a fail. It was you had to hit a 30 specifically.
You were too
I'm
convincing.
too convincing.
You were so convincing that they were like, wait a minute.
There's no way.
No way, no.
This song and dance is too smooth.
Oh,
Most keen cook.
Meanwhile, my deception checks are a +1.
The ironic thing is deception is now my strongest skill.
That's insane. Mine is still just athletics, which is to be expected, but...
anyways, right, must have slipped my mind. Well, if you need food, there's a pot of stewed whiskey beef, franks with carrots, parsnips, taters, and celery right over there.
Thank you. Thanks, Manfred. And I walk over to it and begin ladling into bowls to buy time for us to talk over the telepathic bond.
Okay.
So we need to find a way to get that ring.
I know how we can get the ring.
All right.
As you say this, you're all in the room and you see that Manfred also has one.
This is
What was
easier
that?
than the 3
Manfred
people.
has one too.
I'm serving them food so that they stop being annoyed with Manfred. So I'm gonna grab some of the bowls, 3 bowls, and walk into the other room and be like, "Food's done. Give it to him." I'm gonna grab myself a bowl. And then I go back into the kitchen. Is there any issue with that?
And feel free to join us for another game if you so wish.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm totally down. I don't know why I said in my mind. She's like, I don't know why I said that. I'm not, but she walks back into the kitchen. Like,
I know how to get the ring, but I don't know how viable it's going to be. I don't know if you remember this, Petunia, but you are really, really, really good at Three Dragon Annie.
I am.
And we could get that lady to bet her ring.
Or we just take it off the one guy alone in here.
Sleight of hand real hard.
Mitra might be the best chance for us to get it off that guy's hand.
Yeah.
Just know that I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Yep.
Because I'm not
Yeah,
part of
just
your
say-
group.
You look over at
It's
Mitra,
silence.
not saying anything.
We're completely silent because
I'm
we're
going
talking in our
to
heads.
kneel down next to Mitra. And I'm going to
Someone is
whisper,
kneeling down next to you.
I am going to start talking to Manfred while Harold's filling Mitra in.
Okay.
I'm going to gently tap Mitra twice on the shoulder.
I can see you.
Oh, you can see
I'm
me.
getting-
even though I'm
I know you're
invisible?
there. I know you're there.
Okay.
Because
I'll be like-
it would look weird if we all came to lunch and no one eats
Yeah,
it.
well.
So I'm just eating soup.
Mitra, how, and I'm whispering this, but you know, stage
Mhm.
whispering.
Yeah.
How talented would you say you are at taking things that don't belong to you? See, that smile tells me everything I need to know. We have a lot in common in that regard, but something tells me you're much better at it than I am. That guy's ring, we're really gonna need that. You think you could slip that off while he's like preoccupied with cutting celery?
What is it on his dominant hand? Non-dominant hand?
Yeah, it's on his non-dominant hand. You see him like tending to the stew and then adding like some herbs and spices, tasting it, and he's refining it. And you see a mage hand is what's doing all of the
chopping.
the chopping and quick work.
And I'm going to say to Mitra, I know you must be amazing because they wouldn't have put you in the position you were if you weren't. So you're going to kill this. You're going to get that ring, and we're all going to get out of here scot-free without the slightest harm on our hair. And I'm going to give her bardic inspiration.
Amazing.
Nice.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a sleight of hand check. It doesn't see you. Your stealth is 25. Doesn't notice you as you sneak up behind it. And it is going to be a very, very difficult DC as you are trying to take a ring off of someone, off of a finger that they're currently engaged in activity doing stuff.
I would like to help by very loudly slurping my stew.
Okay.
Or Kira is going to be that one who stands a little too close to the cook, not in the way, but a little too close, and is just going to.
While Arkira's doing that, V gets an idea and walks over to the guy.
I'm chatting with him.
Yeah, I'm gonna trip and fall
Okay.
onto him with the soup.
You guys.
Nice.
And hopefully that causes a moment. So do I have to roll? It's performance,
you
I
can-
guess?
no.
Can I just trip myself?
You can just fall into him if you want
And
to.
be like, oh my god!
Give her advantage for this sleight of hand. However, this might cause disadvantage for any other roll. So if you want advantage with the sleight of hand, because she is falling into him, and with Orkira slurping and Evan, Seisha talking to him, overwhelming his senses, roll a sleight of hand.
Soup all over his jacket. Oh my god, I'll give you a
Remember,
new
you
one. I'm
can-
so sorry. I'll.
No, jeez, you are
Okay,
just.
you also have bardic inspiration. Is that with
You can
advantage?
roll a d10 and add it.
So you roll twice,
I did.
Okay,
Okay.
so 25 and then...
and then roll a d10 and add that. To
Yeah,
it.
d10.
A 3. So 28.
28.
Wait, you were acting like this was bad.
Oh no, it's
For
28.
Mitra, it is.
What's that number?
It's 28.
Wait, what happened?
We wrote the
She hit
DC
it.
down before she rolled.
She rolled exactly what she needed.
Yes.
And with
That's
Wow,
amazing.
That's insane.
you catching his attention, him looking over at Orkira, just kind of like shaking his head, all of a sudden the stool is knocked out from underneath him as V falls. You catch him and make sure that he doesn't also clamber to the ground. And as you're picking him back up, real easy, just slip off the hand.
Oh, jeez. Oh,
Get out, go. Just
sorry.
go. Just
sorry.
go.
Yep,
go.
yep, going.
Where are y'all going?
Is everything all
we need to
right
go
in there?
upstairs.
Yeah,
We
it's
gotta,
fine.
we gotta take this to
No,
the guys.
go,
Let's
go,
just
go.
I
Everybody
grabbed
up,
another
everybody
bowl
up.
of soup, and the truth is, it was good soup.
I'm going to real quick.
I shepherd everyone upstairs.
Oh, okay. They
Yep.
don't seem upset about us going upstairs.
Doesn't stop you.
Nope.
Rock on. Perfect. Cool. Never mind.
I ate the soup.
Yeah, I'm taking the bowl. I'm taking the soup with me.
It doesn't seem to stop you.
Yep.
I took the bowl I was holding too, and I'm just
Yeah.
eating as we're going down
Look
up
out
the
the way.
stairs. This is
Yeah,
actually
I've been
really good.
Like that.
Yeah.
Listen,
is.
some
It
people
really
need
is.
pocket sand. Some of us need pocket soup, okay?
Pocket
Pocket
soup.
soup. I do still have
A
pocket
later
sand.
potato.
Actually, it's been a minute since I needed it, but I do still have it.
I am
Are you guys
actually
actually,
really, really
saying this out loud, or are you
Nose
doing it
on
over
our
bond?
heads.
Yeah.
I would say
It's
this is
habit
actually
at
really
this
good
point.
out loud.
Our I feel like our telepathic bond is such a habit now that we do it without realizing it and make other people so uncomfortable all of the time.
Alright, while you guys are like just nomming on your soup,
I'm just looking at
Nutritious.
each other like,
walking.
But as you walk up the northernmost corner of this room, you see a burly half-orc donned in black leather armor, relaxing in an overstuffed chair, engrossed in a book. Glasses perched on the end of his nose. He seems more focused on its contents than your presence.
As we're heading up the stairs, I want to pause and make sure she has the ring.
Okay.
You got the ring?
I got it.
All right, who's wearing it?
Oh, it's in my bag.
You got it.
No.
Put it on. Put it on. Because we're going to need to walk into those circles like we belong
I
there.
don't know if it's gonna fit on her fingers.
Exactly.
Someone needs to
I'm
wear
gonna
it.
let you know right now, the stair up, it's
Yeah.
not an enclosed space. Like the stairs just go. If you're
Oh.
stopping on the stairs, you're
Oh,
still in
okay.
the kitchen.
Yeah.
Never mind then. Never
We
mind.
get
We
to
will
the
get up
top.
into the room.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. And you see this man reading this book. The walls around him proudly display large framed pictures of bustling cities and breathtaking landscapes. With a worn, blood-spattered rug sprawled across the floor, and accompanied by a pair of rocking chairs, a couch, and an ottoman, the space exudes an inviting atmosphere for those that wish to find some reprieve in the Colat Towers. You see two doors exiting this room, one to your left and one straight ahead, and as the half-orc briefly looks up, only for a second past his glasses resting at the end of his nose, you see that the book is an autographed copy of Volo's Guides to Monsters. Its titled page bearing a personalized note from the author. For Yorn, I hope you find the orc chapter illuminating. Volothamp Gadon.
What was the name? Yarn?
Yorn.
yarn. I don't know why I said that like that. I apologize. I offer him soup
Okay.
because I.
Paying attention to us at all?
Okay.
What?
You walk up to him,
Soup is ready.
kind of
I hand him my second bowl I
takes the
picked up.
spectacles off, kind of folds them up, puts them into a small little pouch on a little pocket on his leather vest.
And think of like Jesse Jerdak having like
Oh my god, I live.
yeah,
I live.
having small
Oh,
spectacles.
you, bless you.
Well, now we
I
can't
hand
kill
him the
this guy.
second bowl
Come
that I
on.
have in my
And he'll
hand.
take it and.
pretty good.
Smells delicious. I'll have to
Whiskey
think.
beef. Yeah.
Wait, you know Volo?
Yes, was that an autograph thing I saw once at a bookstore I got? I haven't seen you around before, you knew.
Oh, yeah, we're supposed to be
You know
running-
Volo?
I don't. I know his work.
Oh my goodness, everybody. The greatest wizard ever lived.
Really?
look at the yes. I mean, his book alone is fascinating.
Yeah. He's kind of an expert on everything.
Yes.
We're taking food around, so we're gonna.
Is there another door in this room?
There's two.
Yeah, there's the one straight ahead, and there's one to the left. They're both closed.
Which one matches the map we're supposed to take?
The one to the left.
And hey, thanks for the soup.
Yep.
And we'll put the speckles back on and kind of
We'll just go through the door to the left.
flip.
I slurp at the same time and just nod at him.
He doesn't look back up.
Good soup.
Good soup. That's fine.
Yeah, at the first glance, he was like, okay, cool.
Over the bond. Don't eat all the soup, Kira. We're gonna use this as we go.
Okay. I'll pretend I'm eating soup. I can slurp without eating.
Okay. And we'll go through the door to the left.
As you go through the door to the left, he just says something very casually.
Mind your step.
Right. I am watching those steps like a hawk.
So am I.
And then you enter a room with a stone landing, devoid of railings. You wander into this room. Your attention is drawn upon a musty old library below that this reaches out over. The room below houses weathered tomes squeezed into ancient stone shelves, accompanied by a display of a rusty, dented armor and a pair of stern stone gargoyles. A solitary spiral staircase guides the descent into this final chamber next to you. However, there are two ledges across the room, not connected to anything, and they are shrouded in mystery as no access point can be seen, besides jumping the gap.
Everyone's eye is drawn across the pit that leads down to the library to one balcony with two rounded top wooden chests, and the other balcony with a beckoning doorway where glimpses of natural light stream in from the outside, casting a hopeful glow upon the room. However, Petunia, with your third eye still up, you're able to see an invisible staircase leading up to the next floor 20 feet above, where you can see that there is an overhang with a railing that kind of juts out and kind of sticks over where the vacant pit is.
And it splits the room above you, like 3/4 of it is taken up by this platform, and then there's an empty space that you alone can see the stairway leading up to.
My assumption is that's where we need to go on the map.
Your assumption would be wrong.
Wait.
Where does the map say to go?
Well, you know that you have to cross a bridge that's on the outside exterior of the towers.
Wait.
Which way
Is there a window?
would be that bridge?
There's a light. There's a door with light pouring in from the outside.
But there's no direct way to get to the door.
No, it is a wide gap.
How
And-
wide estimated?
About 8 feet.
Can jump that.
I could
Yeah.
jump that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
15.
15
She
feet.
can fly
can't see him
across.
right now, but I could just fly over. But first, I want to take a good look down. Is there anyone else in this room?
Not in this room, nor in the library below you. You can't tell above.
So she's
But-
just staring at
So
the books
you
longingly.
can see the library below us. It's not like a huge pit. It would be like maybe a floor.
It's a floor. Yeah, it's 20 feet below you.
Oh. Even if I failed, I'd be fine.
Yeah, and the ledge where the two chests are is fairly large, like enough for just about everybody to stand tightly. The one where the door, it is literally just wide enough for a pair of feet. Like it is just a tiny ledge where the door, like a door frame, would sit.
Okay, I'm gonna say that I'm gonna try to jump it.
Go for the chest.
I had a
Oh,
question.
I guess I could
Hold
go
on.
for the chest.
Wait.
Or Kira wants to fly to the door.
Petunia looks like she has something.
I did want to clarify that invisible walkway. Does it at all go over that ledge?
Nope.
No.
It goes
Okay.
up
Just wanted to make sure.
to the next landing.
Okay.
Should I go check out the chests? What if one of them's a mimic?
That's
Yeah, I
what I'm
feel
wondering.
like
Should I
looting
hit
before
one
we
with
kill.
a javelin and
No.
see if it...
My
I feel like
goal-
looting before killing is probably a bad idea. Do you want me to just fly over and see what happens?
Yes.
Yeah.
But if it is and causes a commotion, then our cover is blown, and I don't think all of us can. Karina,
my
right?
goal is to not kill any of the people in this building.
Yeah.
If we can help it.
How
Same.
loud do we think a mimic chest would be?
Loud.
Oh.
I mean, you do have practice interacting with mimics.
Maybe it was pretty quiet.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I
ahead,
have a
Kate.
pet mimic at home.
I don't think it...
of course you would.
I was gonna say if I could possibly cast augury to see. My question was see. Oh, go ahead.
Can
I
detect
just
magic?
want to look at the chests and see if there's any sign of them breathing or any sign of life to them.
Oh wait.
I mean, make a perception check.
Nope.
They're chests.
Those look
Inanimate
like
objects.
chests.
There's
So I'll
wood.
also.
I also have
Petunia,
augury.
Well, Petunia's thinking about things. Petunia, when you communed before, didn't we find out that potentially not everything on that map might be correct? So.
Yes.
Maybe-
So I was going to try and discern if there might be a better way to perhaps find the path instead of augury. I think I might try and cast find the path to see if that's like the way to get there, or if there might
That
be.
is a concentration spell.
Oh, that's true.
But we're past
But
the
we're
guy.
yeah, but yours, yes, yours.
I'm okay.
I'm a Petunia. I also have augury.
Nice. Let's
If
see.
you...
I was gonna do find the path instead, but if I'm just making sure if I have to drop concentration.
I would become visible. That's what
Yeah.
I would do.
So all this is going on through your bond, right?
No, we're
No, we're
talking
talking
out loud
out
at this
loud
point.
now.
I actually want to use eye for detail to look for or to uncover or decipher clues about that ledge, that tiny ledge in front of the door.
Okay, make an investigation check.
So you think it's okay?
Yeah, I'll be all right.
Investigation is 11, I think. So that would be 29?
29?
29.
It's a ledge.
The most you can look and find clues to, you see, like scrape marks in the stone above you, where there looks like something could hook into.
Okay. Is there a does it look like maybe a zip line or
Not
something
a zip
like that?
line,
Nope.
but
Cloistered scholar as well. Knowing my way around libraries, is it a library
No.
ladder?
Nope, not a library ladder. It's literally a ledge in the stone that looks
Yeah.
like something over many years and times has hooked onto, and
There's something that
Any
hooks
of us have a
there.
grappling hook.
So Medra's gonna turn to you
I
guys
do.
and say, you know, the amount of time we've spent debating getting to the ledge, we could have been up the staircase by now.
Okay,
Yeah,
well...
this
The
is-
longer we stick around in one spot,
Yeah. Yeah.
the sooner he finds us.
All right, so go check out the
Go, Orkira, go.
chests.
All right, I'm off, and I will fly on over to ledge that we are supposed to go to and land and see what happens.
Which one?
which ledge are you going to? Are you going up or are you going to the short one?
The one that the map has told us we need to go through.
Okay.
That is the small ledge with the door.
correct.
That's I'm flying on over, and I'm gonna take a good look around.
All right.
It is, I mean, you have to basically hover. That's how small the ledge is.
Which probably looks weird because in my Zentarum form, there's no wings, there's no tail. I don't think I'm even a Dragonborn. And so you just see this like weird humanoid just like bobbing in the air right above the ledge. And do I see anything weird about the door? I'm
No.
not going to claim that Orkira knows how to search for traps, but she's probably looking for something
Okay. If you,
trap-ish.
then make an investigation check.
This is why Orkira does not search for traps. I got a 4.
Oh,
Nope. I mean, it's a door. It's not
Okay.
locked.
wait a minute. Does that scuffing on the stone look like maybe something was flying down and hitting someone trying to open the door?
One of your party members said the answer, but
Yeah. What are you doing, Orkira?
Does anybody have a grappling hook?
I do.
Oh, well then, yeah, we could use that.
What are you doing,
or
Orkira?
Kira could just
Hold on,
fly
guys.
it.
Hold on, guys. What are you doing, Orkira?
I think I'm looking at everything, and then I hear over the whatever, does anyone have a grappling hook? And I'll turn around and go, you want me to go hook it so that it's easy? I'll
Why don't we
extend
just
my
have
arm,
you
but
fly
can't
us
see me.
across? We don't
I'll
need the
take
grappling hook.
Yeah, I hand it to Petunia.
We don't need the grappling hook. Or Kira can just carry us across.
That's true, but you know what? Sometimes it's good to have a backup, and maybe we need to do this. And so
What if
I'm
the
gonna
grappling
go.
hook triggers something?
Exactly. So I'll go and
Then
hook
it
the
needs to be
grappling
hooked
hook
on the
onto
front
place.
of the ledge.
Okay, you hook it. Nothing happens. There is now a grappling hook hooked on the ledge,
Okay.
attached to a rope.
Let's
Making
just
it.
take the grappling hook. Let's not overthink this. Let's go.
Let's just
Too late. And now, with the overthinking, and I will fly back, and I will open the door.
Okay, the door opens.
Yep.
What do I see as I like move into the doorway to get out of the way for someone who's swinging over?
Perched precariously 20 feet above the ground, a rickety wooden bridge stretches between the two towers. Definitely has a sense of impending danger. The walkway clinging to the outer tower encircles the structure with an unsettling absence of railings. And that's what you see.
The bridge doesn't have railings.
Nope.
There's no side rope.
Nope.
It's just
Rickety old
wood.
who
I'm sure
built
this is great.
Yeah.
This is not up to code.
Can you remind me the I'm sorry, the invisible ledge, because I'm fixing to see what's going
Not
on.
ledge, stairs.
Thank
A
you,
staircase
yes, stairs.
leads up to the
Oh,
floor above you, not
Yes.
having to do with the door that you guys are looking out.
Right.
Wait, so it's a wooden staircase.
Nope.
No.
It's a wooden
nope.
bridge,
Ignore,
no rails.
ignore the staircase.
I'm sorry, I'm getting caught off track. I apologize.
It's okay.
There's an invisible staircase. There's a wooden bridge that connects to the other tower.
Got it. I don't perceive or see the stairs.
Nope.
They don't
Nope.
exist to me.
Nope.
The wooden
Nah.
bridge. V looks at that wooden bridge and he's like,
Did Petunia tell us about the invisible staircase?
I would have related, but there's a lot going on right now. But I would have definitely related to folks that there's like, hey, there's something y'all can't see that's over there.
What?
It's not over there. It is literally right next to where you guys are standing on the ledge that you are currently on.
oh, is it really?
You cannot give us options. Why haven't we trained you?
We didn't make these Collat towers.
Okay.
Okay, so you
Take the tea
you
out of the
told us
bear.
there's about the stairs.
We also didn't give you options. We told you the way to go through augury or the divination. Karina, what are you doing?
Nothing.
So
I'm wondering.
it's been relayed to us about these invisible stairs. They're immediately where we are.
I'm wondering if we go up those, if that's the better path.
I feel for the stairs.
I will remind you all, you only saw one bridge connecting to the other
Yeah,
tower.
but these stairs are invisible, so
I don't
it
believe-
stands to reason there's an invisible bridge.
That bridge can hold my
That's what I
weight.
was wondering, but I'm worried about taking the risk. But I could go look. I could try.
I will remind you, Petunia, your divination said follow the map that we gave you.
You also said it was hazy.
No,
but okay, let's follow
no.
that.
What was hazy, Devin, was the if it's a real Manchun or not.
Hey kids,
Oh.
when you're DMing a D&D game, the players get really just focused on something. Like a chair in the middle of the room or a door.
Yeah,
Just
it's all
be
good.
aware that sometimes happens.
Oh, I
You're
know.
welcome.
I'm aware.
No, I'm talking to all the DMs at home.
Oh yeah.
Starry form flying across
have-
and just going on the bridge.
Mitra is just
Anxiety.
gonna run and jump it.
Okay, go
Make
ahead.
an athletics check.
There you go.
I'm gonna wait for Kira Fairy.
I'm still just.
I'm always
curious about
I'm
these
already halfway
invisible
across the
stairs.
bridge.
19.
If you look up, do you see where the stairs could potentially lead
You
to?
see
There's a
platform.
lead. There's a second balcony up above on the set the next story up, 20 feet up.
Do you want to go check this out? Let's go check this out.
And I go up the stairs.
Yeah.
Very slowly, you as you feel that there is no railing, but very slowly, taking a lot of time to navigate up these stairs, you see that this is an abandoned laboratory.
Cool.
We shouldn't be here. We should go back down. We have a mission. We have a mission. Just kind of
okay.
quick glancing. Is there anything interesting?
Most of it seems empty at this moment. There is nobody up here currently working in the laboratory, as they are probably out fighting the city.
Does the vantage point make the jump easier?
Nope. In
No,
fact,
it's
impossible because it's over where the door is. So it's like this. So here's the door.
Oh, I didn't know
Here's
that.
the ledge.
Yep.
So it's like that, and then this is where the platform is that you guys are standing on, so that you can see the ledge.
Oh.
And then the door is here. So if you were to grappling hook, you would be swing right over and land on the door, and then walk in.
Yeah. Let's get back down and go.
That's how.
Okay.
It is.
And then I jump across.
Go. Okay.
I get flown across.
Home.
I
I don't believe I can be flown across.
Yeah, you can. It's just really slow.
Yeah, I'm
well
just
then I'll
slow,
be
yeah.
flown across then.
I will ferry anyone across who wants to be ferried, but I notice Mitra is probably already nimbly like boop, 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 across.
I think
Mitra, Karina just fly across. Yeah.
We're already
Yeah.
halfway down the bridge.
As you're walking across, you feel it's rickety and old, and kind of get the sense that if too many people are on it at one time.
Yeah, but I'm a skinny legend.
Oh, you're
So we're-
you're great, and you're light-footed.
Yeah.
But still, even with that, you're like, this is not the most. This is a pretty precarious bridge.
He's gonna wait until everyone's crossed it.
I'm
can
going
also
after
just
you. No?
continue to ferry
Well,
people
just
over.
don't be on the bridge
instead
at the
of-
same time as me.
Why don't we have Akira ready in case something happens while you're on it?
Okay.
All right.
I will be safety dragonborn.
Okay. Got
Okay.
it.
I get on the bridge. Nobody else is on it. Is it fine?
And then okay, so it sounds like 2 by 2. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna land on the bridge. I'm gonna fly over people as they walk on the bridge and just be.
All right. Do I just cross
gonna
the
be
bridge?
OSHA.
Easy peasy.
Yeah.
All right. We did it.
You enter on the other side. A dimly lit room with a 10-foot landing filling nearly half the size of this remarkably smaller tower. 2 staircases sandwich the path you stand on, one leading up, one leading down. The latter, leading down, you can smell an acrid foul of something forgotten and or discarded. Across from you is a small ledge hanging on the opposite wall where you see a life-size stone statue of a bearded wizard in ornate robes as it begins to levitate before you, speaking a warning out to you all.
I am Durlak Kolat, the great wizard and master of this tower. How dare you invade my home? Leave at once or be destroyed by magic beyond your comprehension.
That guy looks like a nerd.
Right?
What are you all doing?
Wait, was that just like a statue at
Yeah.
the entrance?
Yeah.
Oh, like, so you walked in.
Reminds me of
there's
like
a
a theme
Shitty
park.
welcome center.
On
Yeah,
the
right.
other side, there's a life-size statue
Yeah.
of a wizard, and the statue itself begins to levitate, and then
Fucking
it speaks
conversations
out.
with Mr. Lincoln over here.
You know,
Fuck
like
off.
when you're in line for like a roller coaster
Yeah.
and they have like
The
those
characters.
animatronics.
I'm going
I'm gonna
to
save
walk
everybody
forward.
a bunch of trouble here. Where does the map say to go?
Yep, the map says up. You smell refuse
Up.
from below.
Is there a way up that's obvious?
Yeah,
Yes,
so,
the
so
staircases.
there's a staircase. So basically,
And we take those.
yeah,
Yeah.
the platform you're standing on, there's a staircase going down, there's a staircase going up on opposite sides of each other.
We go up.
Okay. As you finally make it to the next room, for some of you it is a very familiar sight. It is a library, small, mostly covered in dust and cobwebs, as you see most the discarded books, leather-bound, aged. Some of them been moved to see if there's any worth, and you can instantly tell there's not. These were probably personal favorites of whoever owned these towers. You see the names above one of them that says Alcidor in ornate scripture, and there's a dividing wall and a door. You walk through. On the other side is an exact mirror copy of the room you just entered, but above those bookshelves it says Delark.
Alcidor Delark.
Yep, you just heard the name
That was
Delark
the guy
Kolat.
in that
Yeah.
statue, right?
Yep.
The nerd who yells at people.
Yeah, the nerd.
And there's another door. Not another door. There's another staircase that leads up.
You can't give us fucking staircases anymore.
There's only one staircase this time.
Okay.
No other
If
option.
there's a
Right,
second
it's like
staircase,
this.
just don't even tell us.
Does the
Keep that
map
shit to
say keep
yourself.
going up?
We don't need it.
You have not found Manchun, and it does seem like this is the tower you need to be in.
Well,
Going.
let's go.
Okay.
He never misses leg day.
So wait, as we're going up, I'm trying to remember because Orkira remembers we ended up facing Manchun and then running from Manchun. We went through a teleportation circle and we ended up in places and like scrambled out.
Yep.
So at some point we should start recognizing.
You recognize what you're in right now.
Mm-hmm.
This was as far as you went down after Vinley
and Harold.
Harold had already come back at that point. After Vinley carrying Vinley's body, you went through the teleportation circle, went down the stairs, found these 2 rooms, and then were like, we're somewhere else. We have to go back to where we were.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when you went back up and activated the teleportation circle to send you back to the tower where you fought Skibo.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Then we'll head up.
Okay.
Yep, and as you ascend the stairwell, you are greeted by a room lowly lit with golden yellow glow of light, yet there is no windows in this tower. As you enter, you can feel the arcane resonance of energy filling this room as the light faintly glows from the arcane circle etched into the center of the room. Along the walls, in small recessed knit shelves, rests 5 small ornate chests. It is at that moment a chill runs down your spine as the same feeling you get when you know you're being watched. Seisha and Orkira, you hear the sounds of slithering across rafters and the wrappings of leathery wings first, but the rest of you are not far after.
Flying serpents.
And you remember...
There was a beholder here. There was like an undead beholder or something.
However, it is the silent, eerie, nightmarish creature emerging from the shadows. The medium-sized eye tyrant descends in a haunting dance, its ethereal form hovering weightlessly through the rafters. Its central eye pulses with eldritch energy, casting an eerie glow upon its twisted features and crocodile grin. Malevolent eyes on stalks twitch with anticipation, ready to unleash arcane horrors. And fear seizes your heart for a moment as this otherworldly sentinel materializes into the light, unsure if it will attack you or not. Your mind rattles with a chilling voice as it pours in the back of your head like whispers tugging at your sanity. Have you come to see the master?
Yeah.
So be it. And it just waits ominously.
Head through, go to that circle.
Mitra, you feel a hum coming from your bag.
He leans over.
Pulls it out.
It's the ring.
We're gonna need that to go through the circle.
Mm-hmm. So you're
And
gonna
we'll-
like slide it on her thumb and
Yeah.
pray that it stays on there.
And as you slide it on in the presence of this arcane circle, you can feel this tether, like linking you and anyone that stands in the circle to another demiplane.
Okay.
You don't know anything else other than it is another location, not on this plane.
Gotcha.
Ready?
Hope it's chill with
Get
you.
it done.
All right. Let's go.
All right. Harold's still invisible. The rest of you all disguised as Zentarum.
These hands are like this, like like embracing impact or something.
You feel the hum of the ring resonate with the arcane circle as a pillar of golden light begins to fill the room encircling you. In a flash, you feel your stomach drop out from under you as you drift away into particles of light before
Yeah.
reforming.
Okay.
You're still holding the soup
Okay.
upon a nearly identical arcane circle. However, this one is etched into an alabaster white marble floor. The room around you is without walls on 3 sides, instead ending at a sheet of glass keeping you from stepping onto the swirling purple mist of the endless abyss of this demiplane.
Staring at you from beyond the iron door of the one wall is a woman dressed in Persian-style Malharandi clothing. Her skin a deep olive, with dark emerald eyes and black hair shrouded by the dull Prussian blue hooded shawl that wraps around her head and face. She steps forward on light feet as she eyes you almost disgracefully the glass port in the door. Her hand presses against the wall as threads of orange arcane weave radiate across the wall before a voice echoes into the room. What is your purpose for coming to this private sanctum?
It's lunchtime, and we brought you some soup.
Is it lunchtime already?
Yeah, he finished a little late, actually, so...
Okay. Well then, follow me.
Okay.
I am watching for the tile I stepped on that triggered the trap last time.
Well, I will take you to our gracious host. Be sure not to waste this time and only deliver food. You would be surprised at how much knowledge he holds over power.
Yeah.
As a man who has both, your presence better be enlightening.
It's really good soup.
Harold will stare in disbelief in his invisible form and will be like, she's on our side.
Yeah, that was over the bond. That's the Harper thing, isn't it?
Allegedly.
We'll say the Harper thing back. Someone say the Harper thing back.
You know she completed the whole sentence.
Yeah, like Harold will be like, no. She's aware of what's going on.
She's got our back.
She knows who we are, I think.
I will, as we're kind of filing in, I'm going to lean over and clue Mitra in and just say, she just gave us a signal she's with us.
Good to know.
And proceed forward.
Okay.
I'm just gonna, as I'm marching by her, because I assume she can see me, I'm just gonna give her a little, no reaction.
No reaction.
Okay, cool, perfect, working great, things are good. Tight.
The woman escorts you all through the first room that many of you remember to be the first deaths any of you had experienced. A white marbled room with the visage of the Zentarum emblem painted onto the polished floor. Across the halls hangs the many masked faces Manchun has worn throughout the years, displayed almost like haunting trophies, making you wonder how many of those faces have harmed. You continue through 2 sets of double doors before entering a similar room to the first, except this room is divided into 2 levels. In the center, the same symbol of the Zentarum stained in the splatter of dried old blood. At the far end, a dais elevates the second half of the room, where the far wall is adorned with 3 golden banners hanging on the back wall, each displaying the symbol of the flying serpent. Before them sits an opulent golden throne, cushioned in black velvet. Upon it sits an apathetic man in ornate black wizardry robes and cloaks, hiding the golden mask he hides his face behind. At his side is a small table with an open ornate box covered in light blue arcane sigils. At his other side, he grasps a simple and elegant-looking black iron staff carved in runes.
As you enter, he looks towards you, tilts ahead, and taps the staff to the ground as you see a pulsing wave of arcane energy radiating out, filling the room as your illusioned image of Zentarum agents washes away, but not the invisibility.
We brought soup. It's lunchtime.
Perfect. As you say this, he sits further back into his throne with a knowing embrace before removing his golden, hauntingly callous mask with a silver, gauntleted left hand, placing the mask upon the table beside him. Seisha, Orkira, and Karina, you see the mirrored chrome gauntlet is also etched in many arcane runes along its edges. But now looking upon you with his true face, he simply retorts at your presence.
Welcome, brave adventurers, to my domain. I must applaud your tenacity for being such a nuisance, yet still competent enough to make it into my inner sanctum for a second time. most likely destroying another of my simulacrums. However, despite your insolence, I find that opportunity often shows itself in those that are born through hate and revenge, as I'm sure that is why you have worked so hard to get here. It is something I personally understand all too well, and I believe we can come to a mutual understanding. I have done this dance many, many times across many years, and many heroes have fallen at my feet. So I ask you to hear my words before you foolishly throw your lives away.
You were saying?
I was telepathic. Oh my god, does he always monologue like this?
Yes.
Everyone monologues.
We
They
all
always
in
do.
our heads at the same time say yes.
Listen,
God, what
on
a
different
fucking
worlds.
prat. Just take his head off.
We're listening.
Well, that's the thing. Do we go while he's monologuing, or do we
No.
actually listen to what he has to
Let's
say?
hear what he has
Give
to
Harold
say.
time to walk around.
We're listening.
I say we let him talk right now and hear what he has to say so that I can get in a better position.
We're listening.
I was...
Yeah.
While, yes, I know you say that, I was
Yeah.
letting the in-your-head
I was
conversation.
waiting for the conversation.
We're not interrupting.
Okay.
I think as soon as Manchun starts talking, I don't know about Karina, but Orkira in everybody's head would hear a sigh and the monologues.
You all notice the woman that escorted you in now blocks the doorway leading out of this room.
I'm not too worried.
You think I am the threat, that I am evil incarnate, even more so than the encroaching disaster of the money-laundering kleptocrat in the blood field enslaving hundreds to primitive work, which will only create future oppressors with death at the end of a wand with a trigger. In that instance, I see no difference between that and magic, except magic is something you must prove your worth through tenacity, determination, and sacrifice. Or perhaps you think me more evil than the superstitious mage and her inept black staff who failed to protect this city despite all his power. Both who would do horrendous acts to bring back Kelvin Aronson. But I assure you there is still a greater threat than I. And I do not speak of the aberrations from beyond our world, although they are the rippled effects of this threat. I see the curiosity in your eyes, the questions lingering upon your lips. You may think me a mad mage, but I assure you I am not. I created an empire from Zental Keep that has saved this world from destruction countless times, because I am unafraid to do what is necessary. Not for one idolized person's zealousy or foolhardy belief. I do it so we all have a world left to fight over. Without me, this world would have ended a long time ago, and now we face two threats. Both I have traced to a singular area, and both are responsible due to the unhinged machinations of a truly mad mage. The whole reason I have done what I must do with this city. Fear not. Show patience, and I shall reveal the truth behind my conquest of Waterdeep. A truth that intertwines with the enigma of Hallister Blackcloak. Kill me, and you lose the protection of the last walking statue and the guarantee of making it into the deepest bowels of Undermountain.
You see, he gestures, arcane energy crackling in the air, and with it you see the illusioned images of his past playing out before you in a series of still frame flashbacks.
Long ago, within the depths of Undermountain, I crossed paths with Hallister Blackcloak, the mad mage of twisted power and insidious mind. Even more so than the constant berating I hear my name attached to it. In our clash, he severed my left hand. An act that echoed with humiliation and pain, but such an event did not break me. Oh no, it ignited a relentless fire within my being, a burning desire for vengeance.
You hear his voice grows more intent and intense, each word carrying a weight of determination.
I took control of Waterdeep not out of lust for power or to satisfy some insatiable ego. No, it was a means to an end, a strategic move to position myself against the very architect of my suffering. Undermountain has always been Hallister's realm, his twisted playground of chaos and despair. But I will not rest until I face him once more, until I exact my retribution and claim my rightful place as the harbinger of his downfall.
You see him get up as he paces slowly, his eyes gleaming with a mix of determination and lingering pain.
The people of Waterdeep, they serve as both a shield and a pawn in this grand game. Their lives are inconsequential to me, mere tools to be utilized. But fear not, for I am willing to offer you an audience, a chamber to join forces against the common enemy we share. I know it is you who took down the Xanathar, and I know it is you who stands to fight against the greater growing threat that reaches down from the stars themselves, and I know that deep within the bowels of the Mad Mage's labyrinth, the cult that serves the aberration that took Waterdeep lies waiting to finish their rituals. You wish to stop them, and I wish to have my revenge on Hallister, a man who took this from me.
And you see he reaches into the box, and he raises a severed hand, a dark artifact up to the wrist, pulsating with arcane ancient magic, and you see it is decayed and withered.
Behold the hand of Manchun, a relic imbued with the very essence of my power, and with your assistance we shall delve into the depths of Undermountain, navigate its treacherous passages, and confront Hallister Blackcloak. Together we shall bring him to his knees, and I shall have my vengeance. Then you can sacrifice your lives in the pursuit of saving this world.
His voice resonates with a mix of conviction and a touch of dark excitement.
But make no mistakes. If you agree, this alliance is one of convenience, but it is also an opportunity for you to wield power unimaginable. Stand by my side, and you shall be rewarded beyond your wildest dreams. Cross me, and you shall suffer the consequences that only the hand of Manchun can deliver.
With that, he lowers the hand back down onto the table, the pulsing energy subsiding.
The choice is yours.
So
Embrace the darkness, seize the chance for glory and retribution, or fade into insignificance. Know this, though. Hallister Blackcoat will be vanquished, and I will stand triumphant with or without your aid. The wheels of fate have been set in motion. It is only your fate that hangs in the balance of your compliance.
Mechanics question. Does D&D have something similar to Vampire's Composure roll?
Like maintaining your composure?
We
Wouldn't that
occasionally
be
just do a
charisma?
roll. We occasionally just do a roll high or low.
I would say you make a wisdom saving throw.
if you so wish.
Okay.
Oh, goodness.
Okay.
Do you mind if we confer for a moment?
So,
We're fine for now.
so you
Okay.
don't want the soup.
Doesn't respond to that question.
Okay. And then she
And
just
just looks
eats
at
it.
Thanks. Huddle up.
Well, as we go to huddle or whatever physically we're gonna do, Orkira wants to know the hand that he's pulled out. I mean, she's not that she's thinking about doing this right now or even offering it, but she is a healer first. Can she reattach the hand? She's got regenerate.
It's a hand. I mean, it's old and withered and decrepit.
Something tells me that if it was as easy as casting one spell, he'd have already put it back on.
Yeah.
Well, and I think what both I and Orkira are thinking of is that it's right now more powerful. He is more powerful with it off. But this might be a later question.
I see what you're going at, and I think, yes, it is an idea down the road to reduce his capabilities.
That's all. Just
Yeah.
and Orkira can't help but think about that kind of thing, and in this case, whether it would actually help or hurt Manchun. So Anyway.
So at this point,
in our little huddle.
Hold on a second.
so Mitra is actually at this point standing next to Karina. She's just gonna lean over and whisper in Karina's ear, I'm gonna try and get to a different spot. Maybe see if I can get a different vantage. You cover me while I skip away?
Can do.
Thanks.
Okay.
And she's gonna
Go ahead and make a stealth check. With advantage.
What are you doing to aid in this moment, Karina?
Being obviously annoyed with him in a way that will make him look at me.
Got it. Okay, so although you are willingly...
Not threatening, but very much posturing like, oh, I would so fight you
So you're giving into your emotions a little bit, but under your control.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just to show...
Because
yeah.
He almost got something to the face.
Oh, yeah. He's not a good guy.
No, the second he said that the civilian lives didn't matter.
Yeah.
It was a 31.
31. Okay.
Ooh, you beat my passive.
Kira's like, where'd she go?
Kira's
oh,
like,
wow,
wait a
she's
second.
real good.
Wait a second.
Wow, she left? That's crazy.
You've snuck out of the campaign.
Yep. You've gotten so high. The highest DC in the DMG is 30. You have surpassed that. You know you are in a game. You have broken the fourth wall. You have stealth right through the fourth wall.
Mitra, welcome to...
7 hulking figures above you.
Manchun.
Mitra, right over there is the fourth wall if you want to take a look.
Manchun.
I'm realizing
looks over
Karina's
towards
doing
you.
shit like Seisha says Manchun and Karina's going like me here.
If we were to make an arrangement dealing with going into Undermountain with your assistance, would that be binding beyond the mutual aid?
As I said before, once Hallister Blackcloak is destroyed by my hand, and you gain access to this cult that you're chasing, if you wish to throw your lives away, so be it.
And what do you intend to do once he's been killed? Are you planning something to attack his spirit, siphon his power, or is he just going to die?
He will be wiped from this reality and every other.
I'm sorry, what was that? He will be wiped from this reality and every other.
Okay.
No trace of him remaining.
Something about that makes you all here or Kira bristle at that idea. Even if it's a bad person, even if this is a horrible person talking about a bad person, the idea of like going to multiple realities and wiping someone off the face of it, she literally bristles.
Not a trace.
I will speak over the telepathic bond and be like, we're killing this guy, right? Is that the plan now?
We
Yes.
fucking better.
Okay. I'm going to break my invisibility by casting Circle of Power. And as I cast it, I'm going to step out of my invisibility clearly as this lich version of Manchun and be like, ah, yes, I knew we were of the same mind. Now to finish you off so I can take back my hand.
Yeah, sorry, we already have a boss.
As the spell goes off, you see another of his goes off. A contingency, if you so wished.
And also, Orkira, you're the only one that notices it. Seisha, you barely, but the hand on the table moves ever so slightly. And then, in the blink of an eye, is gone.
Damn it.
Fucking monkey.
If you want to cast Arcana Petunia, you can.
Roll Arcana.
Roll Arcana, not cast. Roll Arcana.
30.
Time stop.
Is what the hand just casted.
Yep.
What Manchun casted is you see a mirror image, but instead of walking near him and around him, crowding one area, you see multiple of them occupy the room. As there are now 5 Manchuns in this room, and it is hard to tell which one is which, as he has a custom magical spell he just cast. And before we get into initiative,
take a break.
Yep.
Bet.
Cool.
Yep. But yeah, circle powers up.
I'm just gonna throw it out there. We could team up with him to get shit done and then murder him horribly.
Karina would beat the shit out of Seisha for
All right,
suggesting
all right,
that.
all right. That's fair.
Hey, look, enemy of my enemy. But we'll see you in a couple of minutes. Hey, coming up is the intro to Velvet Lodge.
The Velvet Lodge. So you can see the opening intro, which will showcase the characters in miniature form from Eldritch Foundry, and kind of see what will open the show. So
Evan approves.
We'll see you soon.
For just a moment, you almost feel as though this incredible weight, like someone has put the entire sea on top of you. Hello, and welcome to the Velvet Lodge. Our story begins in the cold.
My name is Nicolette Veritas.
Biting and a violent cold.
Oh, hello. It's nice to meet you. My name is Melody.
You have all been invited to something only disclosed to you as an ongoing hunt.
Eliza Hill. Very nice to meet you.
A letter you received a week ago.
Nice to meet you. I'm Bodhi Pierce.
One, very cone-like in shape, falls directly over where she is sort of beginning to stand.
Oh my god. I've got a gun and a pair of stilettos. That's the best I got.
I feel my breath.
And there's something there too. There's writing on it.
My heart, it beats.
From it lies another key.
I speak the words.
That yours?
And then repeat.
Wait. She's scared. She set these traps for a reason.
Worried about us being the new playthings for whatever this creature is.
I swore I was never gonna look at your face again.
So if he asked me, that must mean shit's really bad.
I go up to hour 6.
We don't know what we're up against. We've hunted monsters before, but this is different, and you know it. Who do you believe the easiest to manipulate? There is something waiting for you at the end of this lodge.
I am James Davey. I am the creative lead and the CEO, I suppose, of the Midnight World, and I was responsible for managing the product across the finish line. The Midnight World is what we think is a new take on the horror TTRPG genre. We love a lot of the horror games that exist today, but we specifically wanted something that felt more authentic in the way that it approached trauma and the way that trauma has a long-lasting effect on the psyche of the people who experience it. We wanted to really press that angle. We both, my brother and I, Jim, who co-developed the game with me, are combat veterans who suffer complex PTSD, and we wanted to be able to offer a tool to players and storytellers who wanted to include sort of dives into what that is like in a respectful manner. We don't want players to feel the way that their characters feel, obviously. But what we do want is for there to be some system in place that describes how it feels to be anxious. We wanted to be able to replicate the feelings of anxiety in a way that was both respectful to sufferers and also as authentic as it could be. So we started spitballing, and we came up with a bunch of different systems for how we wanted this to look, and Jim actually was the one who came up with the Midnight Clock. When we developed the Midnight Clock, that was when we realized this isn't just a fun add-on, this is a whole game, and it deserves for us to make a whole book about it. This is a game fundamentally about horror. It is a game about a group of people being placed into a situation that will likely overwhelm them, will likely overstimulate them, and at the root of it will be something that they are not prepared psychologically to handle. You know, sort of the core philosophy of this game when we were designing it is that a group of friends should be able to sit down on a Saturday night and one person should be able to say, you know, I think I want to tell a story, and the rest of those people should be able to say, you know, I think I want to play in a story. And that should be all you need. And we think that we've done a very good job of giving the director everything they need from that starting point of developing a full story with a fleshed out antagonists and those antagonists' goals and everything that they need to tell the story from there. One of the things that we've approached from our standpoint as having been longtime gamers, we hate the idea of a character that you've poured a lot of your energy and a lot of your time into, and you just have that character taken away from you because you had a few bad rolls. We despise that. What we've done instead is we allow for different options of what may happen when your character hits 0 health. And you as the player get to decide what happens from there. You may choose to just fall to the floor, and for the rest of the combat your character sits out and you go grab a drink real quick while everybody else finishes the combat, and then your character pops back up, but they have a debilitating wound that they have to learn how to live with, like their arm has been ripped off or they've been blinded, and there are rules for these things. Another option they may have is to make a deal with whatever it is that knocked them to the ground in the first place. Characters may not understand what's being asked of them, and they may decide that they want the character to die. This is a good moment for my character to die, in which case all of the characters around them enjoy a sort of heroic moment that you describe as the player of this character about how they give their lives for this cause. And then all of the characters have mechanical benefits for having experienced that. I've got to tell you guys, the Velvet Lodge is blowing me away. Above and beyond just what I think of the story, there is nothing that I can describe to you like what I've experienced tonight. I am a guy with an idea just like everybody. I am just a nerd who enjoyed this thing that I made, and I came here tonight and I watched these professional players and these amazing costumes and this set and these props that were put together, and this is the culmination of my dream. My dream, you know, on the one hand, you'd think my dream came true the first time I held the book in my hand, and to a certain extent, sure, but seeing people enjoy my game is literally a dream come true. It's above and beyond anything I could have ever hoped to experience. But then watching the story that was put together and trying really hard throughout the entire shoot not to yell out loud when certain moments happened. If you could just have had a camera back there to see how much of that night I spent like this, it was all of it. It was all of it. I have been, tonight is the night where I finally feel like it's been worth it.
You've got a character, you've decided that it's finally time to get a mini of them. And the folks at Eldritch Foundry are here to help out. We open the site, and already there's an embarrassment of riches and options. So I'll go ahead and pick the horns, hair, which again, I'm spoiled for choices here. Eldritch Foundry has this nice selection of ready-made outfits if you want something quick. I kind of want to pick and choose everything myself. And finally, I land on this. Already the character feels lighter on his feet. I go to the accessories tab to add a bit more interest and show off more of the character. And let's go ahead and put a lute on his back, so it's always ready at hand for his bard spells. Adding a flintlock pistol and a rapier, I'm going to take advantage of Eldritch Foundry's facial controls to show some expression on Mal. Tweaking the mouth, jaw, eyes, brows, and even the cheekbones to generate an expression that's part smiling, part bring it on. And boom, my boy is looking damn good.
Pick up your gear and open your chests. Throw on your armor and head out on a quest. Hey, hey. It's a brand new day. On the slow coast, your allies will help with blades and bows and magic as well. Hey, hey. Heroes on their way. Fighting together against overwhelming odds. Fighting together in favor of multiple gods. Idle champions of the forgotten realms. Idle champions, adventure never ends. Idle champions, hit your wall and there. Idle champions, you will say it again. Idle champions.
You love Dungeons & Dragons, the best way to hang with your friends and get your face out of a screen. Now, experience the ultimate way to play by hanging out with your friends with your face in a screen. You mean I can finally play D&D from the toilet? Asking for a friend. D&D Beyond. Explore strange new worlds and fantastical cities, thanks to a company in a really boring one. And subscribe to create unlimited characters for your adventures.
Who's with me?
With a tool set that handles all the tedious math and reference stuff for you, so that you can focus on building the Centaur Oath of the Open Sea Paladin of your dreams, and easily access reference material to double check what any of that means. Ocean-loving horseman? I'll call him Centaur. Then roll digital dice directly on your character sheet, so that your party can see how kick-ass he is. Or not. Rest in peace, Centaur. Rest in peace. You're my boy, Centaur. Well, back to the character creator. Take up the mantle of Dungeon Master to add friends to your campaign. Enable content sharing so that the entire party can access your books and content. Then, after you've noted who didn't bring snacks, unleash unspeakable terrors on them using the Encounter Builder and Combat Tracker. Owlbear? Nah. Giant Spider? Too basic. Ah, here we go. You never bring chips, huh, Dave? You get the Gelatinous Cube. Classic. D&D is for everyone. D&D Beyond makes it easy. Friggin' Dave, better bring snacks next time. Tell him about the good stuff too, Dave. Tater tots or his wizard rots.
we then
Pick up a snare.
make our way to Harold and Foss.
So anyway, that's the reason I had to return them. It turns out that the inside lining of the
You've actually told me this story twice now.
Okay, I'm just making sure that you're new, because if you see the pants, don't wear them, don't buy them, don't get them. They're bad news. They're rash incarnate.
Harold, I know the shape, the size of the pants. I know how the pants felt whenever they went on your inseam. I know how the pants left the rash. I know the color and the shape of the rash. I know how long the rash was there.
Did I tell you how long the zipper was?
Yes, you did.
Okay, just making sure.
The zipper was 3 inches long. It was made in brass.
Wow, you are really...
It made a song up and down whenever you pressed it up and down. I remember all of these things, Harold. Do you know why?
No, I don't.
Because every time we travel, you talk about the rash pants, Harold. You won't stop talking about the rash pants.
I just feel like it's important people know. My legs suffered so that I could tell stories, okay? This is my job. Where are we going again? Wait, where are we going?
We then
Pick up a snare.
make our way to Harold and Foss.
So anyway, that's the reason I had to return them. It turns out that the inside lining of the...
You've actually told me this story twice now.
Okay, I'm just making sure that you're new, because if you see the pants, don't wear them, don't buy them, don't get them. They're bad news. They're rash incarnate.
Harold, I know the shape, the size of the pants. I know how the pants felt whenever they went on your inseam. I know how the pants left the rash. I know the color and the shape of the rash. I know how long the rash was there.
Did I tell you how long the zipper was?
Yes, you did.
Okay, just making sure.
The zipper was 3 inches long. It was made in brass.
Wow, you are really...
It made a song up and down whenever you pressed it up and down. I remember all of these things, Harold. Do you know why?
No, I don't.
Because every time we travel, you talk about the rash pants, Harold. You won't stop talking about the rash pants.
I just feel like it's important people know. My legs suffered so that I could tell stories, okay? This is my job. Where are we going again? Wait, where are we going?
We then make
Pick up
our
a snack.
make our way to Harold and Foss.
So anyway, that's the reason I had to return them. It turns out that the inside lining of the
You've actually told me this story twice now.
Okay, I'm just making sure that you're new, because if you see the pants, don't wear them, don't buy them, don't get them. They're bad news. They rash
Harold,
incarnate.
Harold, I know the shape, the size of the pants. I know how the pants felt whenever they went on your inseam. I know how the pants left the rash. I know the color and the shape of the rash. I know how long the rash was there.
Did I tell you how long the zipper was?
Yes, you did.
Okay, just making sure.
The zipper was 3 inches long. It was made in brass.
Wow, you are really...
It made a song up and down whenever you pressed it up and down. I remember all of these things, Harold. Do you know why?
No, I don't.
Because every time we travel, you talk about the rash pants, Harold. You won't stop talking about the rash pants.
I just feel like it's important people know. My legs suffered so that I could tell stories, okay? This is my job. Where are we going again? Wait, where are we going?
And we're back.
The party has made their way through Colat Towers through disguise and deception and made their way to meeting with the real Manshun? Question mark. I mean, he does have a Gathalan steel gauntlet this time. And as he asked for an alliance of the enemy of my enemy can be my friend for a short period of time. Acquaintance, yeah. Probably the best. Harold, invisible thanks to Petunia, snuck around the room. I'm not sure exactly where you wanted to be for your circle of power to go off.
I want to be close enough that they're in it.
That they're in it? Okay. I'll get that ready for you.
That's kind of vital.
Yeah.
Revealing himself as the Lich Red Wing Manshun through the morbid makeup. That's the name. After meeting with Manshun's right hand, that escorted them into the room, but also gave them a clue as to who they might actually be. Mitra stepped away after telling Karina that she would try and get a better vantage point, but the room was open and kind of only like a 40-foot by 70-foot room, but as Harold casts Circle of Power, revealing himself, a contingency spell went off, causing a multitude of Manshuns mimicking himself spread across the room like a better, different mirror image. With that, the room expanded wide, creating more space than there was before, and in an instant, the hand that was lopped off by Hallister Blackcloak casted something and disappeared. We have already rolled initiative.
Yep. Go ahead and get the Circle of Power and put... You said you wanted to have everyone in it? You wanted to be...
Yeah, if possible. I don't think I can get... If Mitra has snuck off, I doubt I can get her in it.
Yeah, she's not anywhere near... and it's a 10-foot...
No, it is a...
30 foot, yeah, 30 foot.
Yeah, it's large, yeah.
It looks like fire, it's not.
Yeah.
Do you want it more behind us or more in front of you?
It's centered on him, so wherever he is
Okay.
where it is.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep, it is centered, and we'll move where Harold moves.
That's where it will be.
Cool.
First up.
So the hand cast time stop, are we currently in a time
Nope,
stop?
it already happened.
It's
Cool.
imperceivable to you.
Yep, it does
Cool.
not. Yep, so a set number of rounds have already gone by.
Great.
All of the Manshuns begin to cast a spell.
No, shit. Good thing my initiative is 1.
I'm not going to counterspell because I'm going to hope that the circle holds out.
Okay. And you watch as all...
Oh my god!
Of them disappear.
Can I see them?
They are not within 10 feet of you.
Oh, legit.
Ray, I didn't have my glasses on earlier. I couldn't see. You look so pretty tonight.
Thank you.
That's his turn.
Yep. And that is the last location of where you saw them. So is where we'll leave the minis up, and we'll from there will be Harold.
Oh, good. That bodes well. Oh, that changes everything. that I
Yeah,
was
and I'll
planning.
say as you can hear, like kind of echoing out of the room, just kind of. So be it. I must say, you really had me, Harold. And
what a
all right, cool with that.
That is what he says. But it's your turn.
Yep.
Is he? Who's that?
That is Mira.
Okay.
That's the one. She's blocking the door. So.
Got it. Okay.
Yep.
Goodness. I guess I will try to Eldritch Blast at disadvantage to try to hit 3 of them. Is that possible?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's not like they don't have to hit the same one. You can change the target.
And it would be disadvantaged where they would be. So which you want to point out where they are, so you can let them know.
There's one still. They are all hovering now.
Give them colors and tell us which colors you want to hit.
So this one is white, green, black, pink, blue.
Pink, white, green. So
Okay.
we'll start with pink.
All right.
I've been painting minis all day today that were pink, so
nice.
I feel good about it.
Okay.
I shouldn't have felt good about it. That's a 14.
Okay. It will smack against the wall in that general vicinity.
Cool. We'll move on to white. Oh no. That's a 13. That'll whiff.
Yep. Again, slams in the wall behind it.
And then I will shoot at green.
All right.
Okay, so far so good. 19?
Hits something, but there is a flash of arcane energy that just kind of sizzles away.
Where's that one?
That was the green one. That was in that general area over there.
Thank you.
Doesn't connect, but doesn't deal damage, but connected with something.
Got it. Sounds good to me. I'm not going to move because I'm going to keep everybody in place. And I'm going to say out loud to him, I was like, I thought the great man Shun couldn't be scared. But over the past few months, I've really seen a change in you, buddy.
I'm sorry, one thing I forgot to say. Before he disappeared, you saw him clench the chrome gauntlet as just like Gathala, his entire form became a metallic form.
So long as he doesn't snap, I'm fine.
Over the bond, when he did that, I tell everyone real fast, by the way, he can do extra damage to you using that Gathalan steel. It'll affect your mind, so just be prepared for his hits to hit really hard.
Go ahead and roll me an intimidate check. I'm gonna actually go ahead and instigate a skill challenge with you. So depending on how many successes you get might affect how he does things or whatnot. So, but go ahead and give me an intimidate check.
33.
Love it. Awesome.
Harold intimidates God.
I mean, that's
for all your big talk and all your saving the world and all of this stuff you've done, you killed one server in one tavern, and I unraveled everything you are.
Dope. Love it. Love it. All right. That is Harold's turn. Let's see.
You gotta save me, Atlas.
Yep.
Save us, Katie.
Save us.
I'm gonna do my best.
All of this is on your shoulders. No pressure.
30 and yep. Okay. So
I'm out of
wherever
soup,
it needs
so
to
I'm
be.
kind of out of
I have some. I
options.
still have
60
soup.
foot.
Oh God Almighty!
I mean, we knew it was gonna happen, right?
Oh,
I
God.
still have soup.
Okay.
Where's Alex when you need him?
Throw soup on
Oh
an invisible person to
God!
make them visible.
You know what?
I need everybody to make me Constitution saving throws.
You know what? That is something I can do.
Everybody remember +3.
No, also remember that.
And everybody has advantage.
And you cannot be feared right now.
It's fine. So
Is this a magical effect?
yes, it is a spell. So it is. Everybody has advantage on the roll.
And +3.
And +3.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And what kind of save?
Constitution, as you see, because that's no longer invisible, hovering in the air.
Like this.
You see the left hand of Manchun. Yeah, it would be that. Just kind of hold out like this, and a blast of cold shoots out in a cone in front of it.
You see it like not having to do verbal somatics as it's signing.
Well, you would have seen it if it wasn't invisible and then
Yeah,
reveals
fair.
itself as it casts the spell, but.
Can I keep it?
Oh, you can do that. I can do this.
What did you get, Seisha, on your save?
18.
All right. Karina.
14.
Okay. V.
23.
Got it. You're not in it. Orkira.
15.
Okay. Petunia.
Oh, wait. Forgot guidance.
25.
15.
Guidance isn't on saving throws.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Fuck. Never mind.
okay.
14 still.
What'd you get, Petunia? Sorry.
5.
5. Cool. Good.
25.
Oh, 25. Even better. Slightly. And Harold.
Distinction.
And Harold. What'd you get on your con save?
16.
16. Okay, so Harold, Karina, and Orkira, you will take 17 points of cold damage. Those who passed will take nothing as the circle of power absorbs all of it.
Great
You
spell,
see
Harold.
the big red gauntlet like swoop in, and as it clutches what spells were coming for them, it turns into the mask and it starts laughing.
So what you see is this frigid, icy storm just pouring out of this hand, and so the mask opens and just swallows it in laughter.
It will then fly up 30 feet.
Okay.
So, whoop.
Oh.
It's scuttling!
Yeah.
Get that little master!
Yep. And it's just hovering.
Yeah.
Left hand hovering. All right, that is the left hand of Manchun. It is now Karina.
Alright. Pop in starry form as is per the usual. I am going to
grab magical
take.
effect.
I'm gonna take dragon form since that'll help me with con saves.
Okay.
And frick. We can see the hand.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
Okay.
now.
Yeah, hand is visible.
Okay.
Uh,
And thing can fly.
Then I.
Slapper.
Oh fuck. I am going to cast. I'm trying to save my big level spells. I'm gonna cast guiding bolt on the hand.
okay. Make an attack roll against the hand. What do you have?
15.
15 will. Where are you?
I swear to
No,
God.
but there's
If I
more
have to
things
use a
happening.
wheel.
I just need to. Okay.
With it floating, unlike the ones that are pressed out, you do see other hands kind of swirling around it.
Wait, there's hands swirling around the hand?
Yes.
Did I hit?
You did actually hit it. 'Cause I rolled a 1 on my mirror image d20 roll.
Oh, amazing. So I also forgot my hellish rebuke, and so I will put that on as well. So first I'll roll the hellish rebuke.
Okay.
Which,
It makes a dex save, right?
yes.
16.
Just barely.
Okay.
So never mind that damage. So then.
It'll still take half.
Okay, so that was 11.
Okay. It doesn't seem to affect it as much as it should.
Okay. So then guiding bolt damage. It's going to be 23.
23 damage.
Yep.
Nice.
Okay.
And you rolled 23 for both your damages. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's wild.
Dope.
The guiding bolt, however, does hit it dead on, and it is now like glowing faintly, and the next attack against it will have advantage.
Okay, the fun part.
Yep. So all of a sudden, the floor around you begins to shift and move and rise up in
that's why I was scared.
pyramids and pillars and various things.
Go.
That's why I was scared. The map looked too clean.
See, I was just hoping they were really busy this week.
They could have had a really busy week.
I have learned that even if their week is super busy, they take too much delight in tormenting us to just not do something like this.
This isn't tormenting. This is making sure it's an awesome fight.
Oh no, it's
I'm
it's
here
fun
for it.
torment. Like don't get me
Yep.
wrong. It's happy torment.
Joyful stress.
Yes.
And yep.
A joyous, stressy noise.
Oh no, my cat has gone full gremlin mode. This is about once a month where he'll just lick my facial hair for like an hour.
He's got to groom you.
Wait, gremlin?
You're obviously
Your cat
stressed right now.
Clearly,
and what you need is a
like,
good
this
grooming.
guy did not shower today.
Your cat's like, you have no ability to take care of yourself, large furless cat. I must help you.
I haven't seen you I haven't seen you lick yourself.
Yeah. I tried to give you 30
While
days,
Devin
and you never did it.
is building the map, Orkira, you are up next, followed
Yes.
by Mitra.
Excellent. How far do I have to move now that everything is changed to get within 30 feet of Mitra and the rest of the crew? I'm okay with being like just 30 feet away from Mitra to stay in the circle of power.
You don't know where Mitra is, because Mitra vanished from your sight when
Oh, yeah, that's right.
got a 31
Okay.
on stealth. But you are currently within, surrounded by everybody, so...
Yeah. All right. So I want to fly 10 feet up, and then I'm going to, at 4th level, cast Bless on everybody. So, well, it's everybody except for Mitra. Sorry, Mitra.
Yeah, are you wanting to get Mira, who is the person you know is on your side?
Does Orkira know?
I mean, Harold said telepathically, she's on our side, so take it however Orkira wants to take it.
How far away is she from where we are?
Here.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50 feet away from you. So you could move 20 feet and be...
Get
to
everybody.
get her and everybody else as well, but you don't have to if you don't want to.
The only reason I'm waffling is because if I do that and get her, is it going to be obvious that I've just blessed her and thus give away any advantage she has of
It is a
not...
possibility.
Yeah, so with that being the case, I'm just going to fly 10 feet up. I'm just going to get the people in the circle of power, so it's a 4th level bless. Everybody, except for Mitra, you now have a D4 that you can add to all in any of your D20 rolls.
Heck yeah.
Whew. So if you roll a D20, add a D4 onto it.
Nope.
And that is it for me.
Little gremlin.
So you are 10 feet up, and everybody but Mitra is #blessed.
Sorry, Mitra.
So just remember, you all get a D4 on your
D20 rolls.
Attack rolls and saving throws.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's it, I'm done.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, great. Mitra.
Okay. So real quick, I forgot to ask. Sorry.
Mhm.
Is Simone with me?
Can be.
Because I did not roll initiative for Simone, so I should do that.
Simone will just go with you.
Okay. Because it says it has its own initiative and has its own
Yeah,
turn.
but it's just easier.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Okay. With these guys being invisible, are they making any sound at all? Like, can I figure out like where they might be in general, or is sound all echoing off marble at this point.
It's echoing off of marble at this point, and you saw
where they were last,
and you saw heralds connect on this one that was over here.
Okay. I think Mitra is going to... It's going to move her a little bit further away from the party, but she's going to, I think, come up here.
Okay.
Hide up there.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah.
It'll be 2 to get up.
Nope.
I don't have that.
Nope.
Yeah,
Second story work.
Second story work. Yeah.
Yep. I can do things.
You still have your stealth.
Yep.
Of a 31.
Okay.
Yep. So any attack you make is at advantage because nobody sees you.
Okay.
So if you are attacking one of the invisibles, that means that it would cancel out, just so you know.
Okay. Copy that.
What is Mitra doing?
I think for right now, Mitra is going to continue to just kind of assess the situation.
Okay.
And hold her action for now.
And currently, you would have like 3/4 cover.
Copy that.
From most.
Yep. And you are still hidden.
Yep.
Sounds good.
All right. So you are holding your action.
We need to get Petunia down.
Okay. It is her turn. She is going to... get here and also stealth. After that, Petunia.
I'm going to cast Locate Creature on Manchun.
Okay.
As well as invoke Duplicity as a bonus action.
Okay. Where would you like your duplicity? Because I think it can appear up to 30 feet away.
And
then...
Can I make it look as if the duplicate has like hopped off where I'm at and gone over to that area, or do they just kind of appear?
You can make it look like it is walking from your area.
Okay. I will put them further up towards you said bottom was white, right? Or pink? I'm sorry.
Near the door back there.
Oh, okay.
Pink, black, green, white, blue.
White. 30 feet towards white.
Towards white, which is the center. Oh, what am I doing? 10, 15, 20.
And green is the one that flashed, right?
Correct.
Okay, that's 30 feet from you. And yeah, it doesn't look like unless that.
For what?
Counter.
Oh, that.
Wait, was this pink or was that pink?
I don't.
Pink is top left. It was the first one you pointed at.
This is pink. Okay.
I'm going to measure all of them. Okay. 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 Yeah, I know that's within range. Okay.
Okay. All right. Got it.
That one pings.
With the green pings?
Green pings. As your locate creature goes off.
I will immediately relay that to everyone else. He's over there!
Still
Do
invisible.
you say it out loud or do you say it over the bond?
I'm gonna say it over the bond because I probably don't know where Mitra is, honestly.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? No, I will say it out loud. He's over there!
Okay.
Yep. So it will
Did you
not.
mark him? Yeah, he's got the...
Two petunias.
Yeah.
Both
So
continues at the same time.
He's over there!
And I will say, like, it doesn't tell you exactly where he's in. You just know, hey, he's in that direction, so you know which general vicinity he's in.
Right.
Yeah, this quadrant.
Yeah.
Good job. Divination wizards, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Petunia, that is your action, bonus action. Are you doing any movement?
Can I safely get off of the?
There
the
is
target, Stu?
there is a path. You'd have to walk underneath Orkira, and then back again, and then down to the side, unless you want to jump down.
I'll take the long way around just in case.
And this is why I wear pants.
And,
What?
Because
This is why
I
you wear
cast-
pants?
What?
You know,
Oh,
so
because
if
it's
you see a
walking under
skirt-
me, so I'm wearing pants.
Because I cast Locate Creature, which is a 4th level divination, I get a 3rd or lower spell slot back, I believe.
That is
Spell
correct.
slot.
That is correct.
Seisha, it is your turn.
Thank you.
Okay. So Petunia pointed that he's over there.
In this area.
Okay.
General quadrant.
Oh, but being in this circle is really nice. I am going to hold an action.
Okay.
And eat soup.
What are you holding?
Attack.
Okay. If something comes in within attack range.
If something over there becomes invisible, I want to move, dash,
Invisible.
and attack. Or visible.
Yeah, you can't move and you can't do all that in a half
Oh.
action.
Oh.
You can either move or you can do an action.
Yep. You can't
So-
take your whole
It'll
entire
take me
action turn.
so long to
Yep.
get over there, I'm just going to say I move.
Okay. So 10, 15, 20, 30. So it's going to take your entire first movement to
'Kay.
get down, and then you'll dash.
Yep.
V, you're up next.
And that'll get you here.
Mm-hmm. And she just kind of leans against the wall, eating soup.
Okay.
It's good soup.
Good soup.
V, it is your turn.
Alright, I also go in that general direction. But first I reach.
Got it.
So that's happening. However, in order to maintain rage this turn, do I have to be injured or hurt something?
I mean, you either have to
Or
be
is it-
injured or make an attack roll before your next turn.
You can
comes
just hit
around.
me. It's
You
fine.
do have a javelin.
You can smack me upside the head.
Yeah, and the javelin
So,
returns to
I will-
my hand.
I will remind you, the hand is visible
Oh, yeah.
I can javelin the hand.
if you so wanted to.
So I'm gonna rage. I'm gonna go as far as I can with my movement, which I guess is next to Seisha.
Yep.
Because she'll need backup if the invisible man's somewhere over there. And I will magic javelin.
Are you just throwing it as a regular javelin, or are you going to turn it into a lightning bolt?
I'm gonna do the lightning bolt because I want it to return to my hand. Or does it return to my
It
hand?
returns your hand no matter what. So it's up to you when you want to activate it as the lightning.
Lightning bolt, I have to use a spell slot, right?
No, it's just that's the magic item.
For one turn.
One time you get a lightning bolt
a day.
A day.
I do want to kill his hand. A lightning bolt the hand.
Okay.
Okay, so go ahead and make an attack roll with your javelin.
I totally forgot the hand was visible.
It's all good.
Whatever, I got soup.
I'm gonna recklessly attack this hand.
All right, recklessly attacking hand, so you have
Don't
advantage
you
on the
already
attack.
have advantage because of?
You will have advantage
Brady?
because of guiding bolt,
I
so
will
you don't have to
normally
reckless. No,
attack-
you'll still get advantage. You don't have to reckless.
All right.
Just for the record, I'm your backup.
That's fair. I just am last in initiative.
I just don't want you to think.
Okay. That is 27.
27 will hit.
I hope that hits a
Hold on.
disembodied hand.
Yep. So it will hit, and you will watch as one of the forms shifting around it vanishes.
Okay, cool. And then I will hold on. Oh my gosh, this just turns off so quickly. All right. The damage is
Don't worry about damage because it's
Just a
gone.
hand?
Yep.
Yeah, you killed one of the mirror images.
Yep.
But the hand is dead.
No.
No.
So
It piffed a mirror image of the hand that's surrounding the hand.
So that hand isn't a real hand?
No, it has a spell going on that creates multiple versions of itself, and you have to hit the right one, and you didn't hit the right one.
But you got rid of one of them, making it easier to hit later on.
Okay. Sorry, that was like throwing me off.
Yeah, no, but you lowered the difficulty on
Yep.
hitting the
And
right
so it does come back to you.
So a 27 doesn't hit. That's crazy.
It does hit.
It hits, but there are multiple of
Right,
the
it
same
doesn't
thing.
hit the right one is what I meant.
Correct, because when you hit it, it rolls a d20, and if it gets a certain number, a mirror image gets destroyed instead of it taking damage.
Okay, so it has nothing to do with my roll.
Nope, nothing to do with your roll.
Okay, I was of the impression where it's like, you rolled high enough to hit something, but not the right thing.
As the lightning leaves your hand and strikes this, burning it away, it comes back to you. You do have a second attack.
I do. I guess I'll attack the hand again.
It was an action to do that.
Okay.
We're
And Aki's mirror
I'll make
image
sure
is
it's an
off.
action.
I was looking to see if it was an action to activate the lightning bolt.
I don't think it's an action to do that.
No, because she's used it multiple attacks.
It just says one charge.
Yeah.
Cool. There you go.
Okay.
What was this
Oh
color?
wow, 27 again.
27. Okay, I will roll again.
That's your target number.
But I thought that was blue. I thought the center was blue.
That's white.
Okay. Thank you.
Cool. Another mirror image goes away.
Flipped image of
Okay.
what we see.
So now there's one
jeez.
floating around it. There's 2 hands now instead of 4.
Well, that's a little better, I guess. And
Yep.
that's my turn.
Soup.
You can just see V getting enraged with every javelin throw. It's like, ah, it's dead. Ah!
What the heck?
And
It's
that
angry
brings
soup.
us to
Angry soup.
the round.
Angry. Oh my goodness.
So we need to go try to find Lanky Boy.
We should actually. We need to schedule that
Yep.
this week sometime.
Yeah.
After this.
After we finish this, we'll
Yeah.
we'll go deal with it.
We'll know the direction
I
once.
hope he's doing all right.
I'm sure he is. He's a very resourceful puppy.
Maybe I should bring tissues this time.
You should. Yeah.
Just in case.
Petunia, the direction of your Loki creature shifts.
Okay.
And it shifts to this quadrant.
Do we get a top-down view?
Yeah, I don't have a top-down view. I apologize.
Hold on. Give it a second. There you go.
Perfect.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's in Pink's area now.
So then, like, you see both of the doubles go like, wait, he's over there.
Can he just switch places with any of these other? Oh, that's neat. That's very crafty. That's very crafty.
He's a coward, is what he is. Can't fight us one-on like a man.
Well, I mean, there's 6 of us. 5 of us. 5. I don't know.
He thinks he can take all of Waterdeep. What's wrong with 6 mostly women?
Just give it. But
Harold
I'll have to roll it.
demand. Karina's unsure.
So you see, you hear casting happening all around you, all around the room.
Can I reaction try to counterspell? And I guess I have to see the counterspell.
You have to be able to see. Yep.
Yep, that's 100% true. Okay, no worries.
And coming from it's just plus that.
Oh, okay.
From like all 5 directions is a beam of energy. So you're not sure which one it's coming from if you were to be able to see it, as it strikes the globe of invulnerability.
No, the circle of power.
Or sorry, circle of power. Whichever magical protection circle is around you.
Got it.
That one.
And what'd you roll?
It was a total of 15.
What level spell is circle of power?
It is a 5th level spell, but I did cast it as 6.
You casted it at 6?
Yep.
Yeah.
It does not dispel.
Okay.
Yes.
That is bonus action, and possibly movement. If he moves, it's still in that quadrant. Can't tell you where.
Yeah, like I said, you know the direction that he is.
Sure.
Harold, it is your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna burn my last 6th level. Yeah. This is my last 6th level. I'm going to also use a sorcery point to make this a subtle spell.
Nice.
And I'm going to fireball that quadrant that I think he's in.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Wait, did you say use a sorcery point?
You did?
Yes.
Are you a sorcerer?
No.
No.
Are you a warlock?
Yes.
I was saying, is Seisha a warlock?
Got it.
Yep.
That clued me in. Yep, okay.
So this is where your circle, technically, this is where your circle of power is. So I'm going to put it right here. Does that sound good?
I feel like that's about right.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Harold is going to just kind of... He's going to still be talking shit because he's Harold. Let me roll the damage before I... Wow, that was loud. I apologize. 33 points of fire damage.
Okay.
As Harold just kind of like spreads his arms and he's like, what did you expect was going to happen? I was going to listen to you and just sit on my laurels while you took over the city. After what you did to us, I worked tirelessly every single day to tear down everything. And this is what it's culminated in. You're never going to see the guy you want to kill. Hauser, you'll never see him because I'm going to end you in this place. And while I'm pointing downward, a fireball just sprouts out of me from nowhere. Like, I'm sure he's probably, whoa, what the fuck? Because there's no verbal or somatic component.
Not at all. Cannot be counterspelled.
Nice.
And again, from echoing from all over the room, you hear, you think you brought me down? You think you foiled me? Who sits on the throne of Waterdeep?
Some fat ass. Karina's just everything in Karina is fear.
It is unsure of if you hit him or not because you cannot see the damage taken.
No worries.
Okay.
Question. Since I was holding my action for something to be visible, can I just use it on the hand?
I don't see why not. Yeah.
Okay.
Seisha waiting for something visible and then goes, wait a second, wait a minute.
I will say this. You have noticed that casting has not brought him out of invisibility.
Yep.
So.
Okay. I'm actually no, I'm not. Never mind. I'm not going to do anything.
You're not?
I have an idea. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Let's see.
This is a really cool map.
Really cool map.
This is a really fun fight.
Yeah.
I wanted to kill this guy. It's like our first year of playing.
Oof, yeah.
There's a little bit of emotion behind this.
Yeah.
You see the hand begin sign casting, and a protective little barrier
Can I counterspell?
forms around it.
Can I counterspell that?
Hold on.
Yeah, because you can do it through your.
Hold on. Yeah. If you can do it through your
duplicate.
My duplicate? I will
Take
do
that ring off.
You get that ring off that table.
Okay. What are you casting it at?
Third.
All right, roll it.
Okay.
So you roll a d20 and you'll add your intelligence modifier.
My intelligence? Okay.
Yep.
It's a D20, right?
Yeah, d20 plus intelligence modifier.
That'd be a 17.
17 is enough to counter it.
Yeah!
Fucking damn. You're killing it tonight,
That's
man.
you clutch. Don't. No.
It's gonna counter your counter.
Ah.
Can I counter that?
I don't think you're. Well, you might be. Just kidding. Let's see. Yes.
Yep.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
I will.
Oh my gosh.
So we'll mark off a third level slot for that.
As it begins casting, you see this arcane globe just start to begin, and this coin flies up, disintegrating. But before it gets there, it gives you the finger, casting the coin back.
And then I come back and give it 2 fingers.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and this finger comes out of the laughing mask and just swats it back, disintegrating the globe.
Yep.
Cool.
I like the hand coming out and flicking the middle finger.
That shit out of here.
All right. That is it is going to move away though. That's gone. That didn't happen.
Yep.
On the real though, on an auto-play level, you guys, I'm running out of tricks.
Yeah.
We're scraping the bottom of the barrel here soon.
No, I thought Mitra went before me.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, she's way further down.
Okay. All right. Over the telepathic bond, what kind of damage have we taken the most of so far?
Ice, I think.
Technically cold?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is interesting because I have defense specifically against cold.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's only the second round of combat.
It is.
I know.
After
this is
Karina
fine.
or Kira, you're in the hole, and then Mitra.
All right. So Sapphire's coming out. Just giving you a heads up to grab.
Does Counterspell have a check, or is that Dispel that has a check? Do they both?
Both of them.
They both do, technically.
If it's above the level you cast it at.
So when you roll that check for Counterspell, you get to add a D4 to it because Bless is for attack rolls and saving throws. Isn't it for all of that?
It's not for ability checks.
Oh, is that what it is? It's an ability check?
It's an ability check. Yep. Okay. It's not a saving throw.
Where would you like her?
This quadrant where the fireball went. I'm not gonna meta and say directly on top of homeboy.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's breathing on his booty.
But she's actually taking a gold out of a nod to Okira, a gold sheen to have acid, cold, fire, lightning, and poison resistance, and I will take the cold resistance from that.
Got it.
To share that resistance with her. Bonus action, just gonna quickly hit Starry Form Archer. I shift to Starry Form Archer so I can do that hit towards the hand.
Okay.
So I'm gonna fire at the hand. That's a 27.
27 hits. But we'll see.
The final image goes away.
Oh!
There's at least that.
Yep. There's only one hand left.
Yep.
Okay.
Where did he go?
Over there.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Number.
And so then for Sapphire's turn, I can't really take my rend attacks, can I? Since I can't see anyone.
Make an attack at disadvantage and where you think that it could be.
Okay, because Sapphire has 4 attacks. So rend number 1. Yeah. 3 rends and a breath weapon. No. Those are a 5.
Okay.
Just give me all 3.
1.
Just tell me the number.
And 2. So none of them hit.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah, no, it was 5, 1, and 2.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, and then the breath weapon, it's just gonna be 30-foot cone.
Okay.
But I'm going to, unfortunately, homegirl, it's gonna go, or
Could it go over her?
Not how it works.
or it can go behind. No, because I want it to go in that direction.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Who
don't
did
think we
you
have
give
a-
resistance to?
Oh, it comes to me.
Okay.
Whenever I bring out Sapphire, I get to take one of their 5 resistances.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Nice. So this direction?
Yeah.
So it is just to her, as she will, and it's a deck save.
Yes. Against my spell save DC, which. Good luck. That's a high number.
21.
DM, you just got it.
Okay.
She doesn't take any damage.
Is there anyone else in the field that I would need to roll damage for?
No.
Okay.
And you see as this breath weapon comes up, she just runs up the wall and does like a backflip twist through it.
You know that it is no longer where he was, but Petunia, he's still in that direction.
Got it. Cool.
Okay.
Okay. After Karina, you all start to hear as at the points of all of the tiles, these tiny holes, this bubbling, acrid stench begins to fill your nostrils.
Yep.
And you see green, effervescent liquid begin to fill the first floor.
Yep. And I need V and
and me.
Seisha to
Awesome! I'm sorry that everybody's getting hurt. That is so
need a con
cool.
save.
Yeah. What the hell, dude?
Advantage?
That is awesome!
Do we have advantage?
Do we have advantage?
You get a +3.
Floor is lava, guys.
Oh no, we get a +4 because
Oh, okay,
it's a
cool.
saving throw. So you get a +3 and then roll a d4 and add that.
But do we get advantage?
No, because you're no longer in the circle of power.
Damn it.
Oh, God.
We're fine. So let's see.
And this was con?
Mm-hmm.
This dude pulled out all the stops for his house.
Why would he not?
Right? He's got heated floors, but not the fun kind.
Alright. Unless something goes horribly wrong, I'm absolutely fine.
18.
18?
34.
Jesus God! Did you crit?
No.
Oh my God!
I'm waiting for the day we come in and like the map has like clear walls because it's like they're gonna fill this with liquid. I swear to God.
They're just gonna pour Jello in it and it's gonna set over the course of the fight.
We spent 2 days trying to figure out how to put
dry ice.
Or dry ice, and then also like put a signifier for the acid that's
Don't
filling
you
the
clear
room.
wall with some like green Gatorade and just
No,
pump it in?
I'm thinking,
Okay,
I'm thinking just underlight it.
Wait, was it +4 and a D4, or was the D4 the
The
+4?
D4, you get a +3 from being next to me, and then add a D4
from the bless.
So you get
33.
Okay.
Not 34. Sorry.
Oh, well, that no. You're both gonna take 17 acid damage.
Got it.
And that is half.
Oh, that's half. That's brutal.
What about no? My raging wouldn't do anything like that.
And you see it only fills up to about like halfway up the first stone, so it's like 3 feet deep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So my knee.
Thigh.
I was kidding,
But
Because you're small, remember?
Oh, I thought that
Or
disguise
does she
was-
just appear small, or is she small?
Y'all's illusions are gone.
Yeah, I'm
That's
7'5" again.
Yeah.
I forgot that. Yeah.
After that, Orkira, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna probably need to move just a tiny bit because I need to make sure that I can put a point within 60 feet of me that within there 30 feet gets all of us except for Mitra because I still don't know where Mitra is. And Orkira's pulling her book out of her bag and smacking it once, and there's a wave of fire that comes out of it as out of the book. She's casting Mass Cure Wounds. Everybody gets 15 health back.
Yay!
It's my girl.
Wait, everybody or just
Yep.
everyone in the? Okay.
It's everyone that I can see within a certain radius, and I can
Everyone
get
except
all
Mitra.
of us, except for Mitra, because I don't know where she
Mitra,
is.
I'm so worried about you
No,
right now.
I know. I'm super worried. And
Counter to spell.
Yeah.
I don't have to move. I can place it within 60 feet.
Oh, okay. Copy you. Sorry.
Yep, because I would like to stay where I am, if possible.
Absolutely.
Where I am.
That will be the end of my turn. Heck yeah. All right.
Word.
What?
I swear, if he has legendary actions.
I mean, that's what I'm assuming
Why
he
wouldn't
has.
he?
I know,
Yeah.
right? I'm just.
Oh.
I'm
Yeah, at
just
this point, why not?
I just want an excuse to be violent.
He's got a
Yeah,
acid
100%.
floor. This
It's
motherfucker.
got an
Yeah, 100%.
acid.
Yeah.
Like, you need more excuses?
Oh God, I hope it's not full
Hey,
of
Akira.
psychedelic acid.
Yeah.
What level spell was that?
5th.
Thank you. Don't roll
It's like,
healing just yet.
bitch, why didn't you have melting
Oh, I already
mushroom?
rolled it.
Oh, it doesn't matter. It gets
guys.
countered.
Oh, that monster!
You know what? Here's the thing. I'd rather have that than one of your super high level spells, and that was out of my book, so it didn't really cost me too much.
Oh wait, so we don't get healed?
No,
Nope.
you do not get healed. It was
Dang it.
countered.
It was countered.
What an asshole!
I will say, because there is a verbal component to it, that never mind. The voice comes from all around.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nope. Then that's all for me. I just burned some charges in my book and then growl.
Yep. Mitra.
So, as soon as Orkira casts her spell, Mitra is going to take aim at Orkira and hit her with the dragon-like crossbow.
Okay.
Traitor!
Remember when we said there was a traitor?
Oh!
Yeah. Well,
that's why she
all
wouldn't
right.
give the ring up.
That can be your held action.
I thought you
That's what I
meant
was gonna
she
do.
was a traitor to Manchun. I'm so pretty.
It's all good. Roll, so you're gonna roll with advantage.
Okay. Good thing, because I can...
Yep, because her stealth was a 31.
20 to hit.
30,
20.
Yeah, hold on.
Can you shield?
It's a sneak attack,
I can
too.
I can +5 it, but that still gets me to a 20, and if it beats it, so no.
Yeah.
Yep. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Can you
So,
cutting words it?
a D8.
I can cutting words it.
Your reaction
No, I
was
can't, 'cause I
used.
counterspelled.
Yep.
That's right.
So a D8 plus a D6 for your energy. What?
Cold.
Cold. Okay. And and then your 7d6 sneak attack.
Y'all did it again. You did it again.
If you go back and watch Ruins of Splendor,
she's getting messages from
a certain somebody, and let's just say Reddard got a boulder on him from someone at the table.
Here's the thing is, I have suspected you the entire time, but Karina wouldn't have, and I was like, I gotta let it go.
All right,
I did not.
I did think the ring thing was weird.
I honestly
On how reluctant
did
she
not
was.
suspect it and felt bad about not healing.
Just keep it track. We'll tell us what you got.
Okay,
We still
so
love you.
15 plus your D6.
Out of play.
Most of us.
I just recently
So
watched Ruins of Splendor, so I think that's
and then
why I was
70
like, wait a second.
Let's hold crosstalk real quick, guys. Thank you.
Remember, I'm a noob.
Oh, good.
Yeah, and I
Do
might
you
be
see,
dying.
if you scroll down
so
in your
hold-
actions,
hold-
it's
hold-
down
hold.
there, and you can just push it.
I know, it's in my way. Ah, there we go.
Do you want some help? I won't look at your stats, really.
So 21 piercing damage, 2 cold damage.
Okay.
Is that with the sneak?
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Yeah, it's real low.
Yeah.
That's your held action.
That's my held action.
Yep.
Wait, that was actually it?
That's-
Okay, I survived. All right.
Yeah, so that's the held action, and now it's your turn.
And so now I'm going to attack Akira again.
Dirty
Yeah, but now I know she's there.
Yep.
Yep.
Are you going
Do
to
you tell
steady?
us where she is?
I'm going to steady aim.
Yep.
Oh yeah. If
Okay.
I get a crossbow in the side, you hear ow,
What?
and I look right at her.
Okay.
It's a 16 to hit.
That's with steady.
With advantage?
With advantage? Oh,
Oh,
hold
'cause
on.
that's the
Yeah,
steady.
you
should
get
have
you get advantage.
Sorry.
She used steady
Why?
aim.
Oh, 28 to
okay.
hit.
Then yeah, that hits.
Oh my gosh.
She is not hidden, but she sturdies herself and makes sure that
Okay.
the shot is clean.
Absurd.
I'm gonna have fun killing
It's a 7 and 5 piercing.
17. Yeah. 12.
We got it. 12, then
12
5.
and 25.
Yeah, so that is
37 piercing.
37 piercing, 5 cold.
All right. I'm still flying.
I'm sorry, Lord. I love you. I promise.
I love you too, but your character's about to
It's a
die
bonus
now.
action. Yeah, you can move though if you want. You can move if you want.
Yes. I'm going to move to become more obscured, so I'm going to pop down.
You know there's
the
floor is the acid.
No, it's F floor. I'm going to
the
move
floor is
back behind
lava,
here.
but it's not. It's acid.
Okay.
That was sick.
You will have, because your height 3/4 cover, from just everybody.
Yep.
That is your turn. Okay. Oh man.
Hey, V. Do you want to go kill the traitor?
Yeah.
Cool. I can make sure she can't move till we get to her.
Works for me.
This is awesome. I love this, by the way.
That's so good.
This is super fun.
Manchun just
I hope
became a
you're okay
secondary
over there.
target.
Manchun is no longer my
Our, like-
primary target.
Yeah, yeah. She hurt our Orkira. Our? That is really hard to say.
Ow.
You know, the worst part about it is it's cold. Like, you know.
Right?
18, so the second one will hit, or the first one will hit.
Yes.
And then this one is not advantage.
I'm on it.
Oh, so it's
only one.
Oh yeah.
You're
good.
out of our
It would've been
chat.
just a regular
We're
roll,
kicking
'cause
you
it's
from the
disadvantage.
strategy chat.
I'm doing it right now.
I got it.
It's that.
So then
Yep.
it's
Get out of here.
Multi-band.
Did you get her?
Yeah, so. But it'll still be. It'll
You just
still
got
be
blocked.
I can't believe I was nice
would have
enough to
advantage on it,
remember
but
to
it
include you.
Okay.
So no, just roll damage. Roll sneak attack.
How do I-
It's all right. I can leave it. I was actually going to leave it after I did that. I was like, no.
No,
You're blocked.
You watch as Mira runs up here and ducks behind this part of the floor pillar, takes aim at the hand. Now knowing that one of yours has turned sides, she seems it's deemable to turn sides as well.
Yep. And puts a bolt from a crossbow straight through the hand. The hand falls down and kerplunks into the acid.
And does it start to disintegrate or is it still moving?
It's bubbling and dissolving in the acid.
Sweet.
Okay. All right.
Thank you, Mira.
For the record, Orkira is going to continue to every once in a while glance over at that hand and make sure it's not crawling out of the acid.
Nope.
Damn.
Yeah. It's not prone, it's dead.
Damn.
I'm still keeping an eye on it. It was undead.
Damn.
It's gone.
Yeah.
Petunia, it is your turn.
Hey, I am, and to clarify that,
really proud of
locate creature thing in the top left on our panel.
Yes, it's still in that direction.
Vicinity. Okay. Then I'm going to. I'm going to move to the very edge of the circle, to where but also not like closest to that corner, but also like not in the acid.
So you're going towards the corner where you saw him?
Yeah, like right there. That's perfect.
Okay.
And then I'm going
Well, as you get about there,
Okay.
give me the other one because she's the only one that can see it. So let's use it. He's standing in the circle right now.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
I mean, he doesn't get the circle advantage, but it's still funny.
I don't like it.
Oh my god.
I think you.
Uh,
I mean,
He's probably gonna resist it.
maybe. He resisted something earlier. Try it. I mean, you only have the one?
No, I've got a couple.
I would.
Yeah. Like, you see her prepping color spray, and then she looks and goes, ah, and then casts Disintegrate to her right instead.
Nice!
Oh,
Just goes full metal instantaneously.
Oh my gosh.
You're creating all of the colors, and then you harness just the green one. And fire that.
He now regrets counterspelling the healing spell.
Like I said, do you want to counterspell my 15 hit points of healing?
Hey,
You go
look,
right ahead.
Didn't expect. I mean, yeah, he doesn't know that she can
that's
see
hot.
his
He's
ability.
a fucking librarian. It's
Yep.
like-
Yeah. Never
Uh,
underestimate a librarian.
Is it a
Hell
dex
yeah.
save, right?
Yes.
All right, so he does have advantage on it because it is against a spell.
Yep.
Oh!
Oh!
What are you doing?
What?
His face.
What about it?
You guys saw his face.
No, his face.
Oh, I'm.
After he rolled the dice, he made a face.
Like unhappy.
Like
I was just making sure I didn't have.
Yeah.
Unfortunately amused.
Go ahead and roll the damage.
Oh my god, she's actually shaking you guys.
Because that's a 13.
Yes. 72.
Okay.
Oh my god. Petunia's just gonna solo Manchun. It's fine.
72
Yep.
points of damage.
Yeah.
That was amazing.
Wow. I think Petunia just became target number 1 if he survives this.
Wait, can I just add 6 with one of my wheels?
He's about to be like this little twerp.
That's
Oh, damn, no.
brutal.
Your lucky days are over.
Nice. That's amazing.
Wow.
What?
Roll a d6.
Heck?
Yeah, because
That's lingering damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm loving every second of this.
I would love it.
1.
1.
Okay, this makes sense with your height. You just shriek and point and just hit him right in the leg as you see just flesh and fabric just dissolve to dust as he takes a step back.
How's he taking a step back?
Yeah, if he takes a step back, he's going.
No.
His speed is reduced by half.
Yep.
Because he's one leg hopping now.
It doesn't he doesn't lose a leg, but he staggers a bit and then just looks at you and just gives you this snarling look.
Oh,
Seeing
God.
a true emotion from such
Yep.
an apathetic man.
And
One-legged man and an ass-kicking
that's
cunt.
Someone knock him into the acid.
that's Petunia's turn.
No, she still has movement.
No,
doesn't
she
she?
doesn't. That
so-
was all her movement to get there.
Damn.
Ray has been MVP right now.
No
Like,
shit.
damn.
Clutch.
Duly noted.
Seisha.
Something happens.
Okay.
I bet.
I bet something happened.
Oh, got it. The other thing happens.
Yep.
Oh.
I'm feeling like maybe we're in a bad place.
You, as he staggers back and looks at you, his body ripples and quivers from something underneath as you then see arcane runes begin to burn into his flesh where it shows the scarification where they were carved in.
You see this through the silver.
Yeah.
You watch as a large portion of the damage you just dealt heals back up.
Not necessarily heals, but stuff happens. Something happens.
You made him use up something, so.
Oh, I gotta disintegrate off on Manchun. I can go home happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. That's a thing.
Is he visible now to everyone or just Petunia?
I feel like I don't have
hold on,
to.
actually. That is a
Does
alert
he
people,
need to
because I
get
made my
a
yelling and disintegrating.
concentration?
Yes, that's what we're doing right now.
Yeah. That was my realization. Was he just took 72 points?
He is visible.
And that would drop both, right?
Well, the other one's not a
Okay,
concentration.
yeah, that's right. But yeah, he is
So
visible.
we can see him now.
Which means
Yes.
Yep. Yeah, put the rest and then trade this back off with the other one.
No.
Do you Which one? Oh, keep it in the same order.
The
just
hell?
so-
I'm just
Pink, right?
4-rooming here.
Pink is over there.
Yep.
Very excited.
Do you want to move the flying?
And I have black, which is over here.
Good.
Cool. All right. So greater invisibility drops.
And you all see every single one of them covered in Gathalan steel with
Yep.
the arcane etchings.
Yeah, but we know which one.
Currently.
Yeah.
Yep.
And he's right there.
He's in
Quick, throw some
kissing
glitter
distance.
on him or something. He can't get that
Seisha's
off.
turn.
Seisha, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to step so I have a line of sight on Mitra. I should just have to step to the side. No, out. Like, I think one out and I can see her.
No,
Okay.
I mean, it's still...
You're starting your turn here. Go ahead and make a con save.
Yep.
I mean, there's
Oh, hell yeah. 24, but I still have...
All right,
28.
Okay. You are going to take 13 acid damage.
Okay.
I mean, from where you are right now, I can tell you, you do not have line of sight on her. There is a giant pillar right here.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
that
Okay.
yeah, so,
Then...
like, honestly, you are going to have to just go all the way up to get line of
Can
sight.
I get right there and see her?
I
This
mean,
is not a pillar.
Yeah, that's just
So
a
you
guy
can
flying.
see around it. She'll have.
Yeah,
She'll
so
still
if I
have
can just go
cover.
backwards a little bit. I don't need to worry about her having cover. I just need to see her.
I mean, you'd have to go there.
That's fine. When I get there, I need a wisdom save.
What's the range on it?
100 or 60 feet.
60.
Mm-hmm.
She may be beyond 60.
I counted it earlier and she wasn't.
She's
But
at
that was when you thought that-
She's at 65
I'll
currently.
take one step towards her then.
I got you.
You went Manchun fishing.
So, yeah. That.
This is a what?
Oh, wisdom save, please.
Is this magic?
Yeah, you have advantage.
No. It is not magic. It's a rogue ability.
What are you doing?
Or no, it is paladin. It is paladin.
I'm
But
like-
it doesn't count as magic though.
What are you talking about?
Abjure enemy.
Oh, got it. It is a magical supernatural effect.
There
So
is
it's not a
no
spell.
incant or anything like that. It's not a spell.
So would I have advantage
You have
on
advantage
it?
against it. Yes.
21.
Okay, nothing happened. Or actually, you are moving at half speed until for 1 minute or until you take damage, and then I am moving towards the throne.
Okay.
Bonus action?
Mm-hmm. Movement and bonus action.
5, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Cool.
Okay.
And eating my soup.
In the acid?
Yep.
I mean, it's out of the acid.
it's not in the acid.
No, I didn't mean
falls-
eating soup out of the acid, but like or in the acid.
Yeah.
Seisha falls and holds the soup above the acid, like.
Soup safe. The soup is safe.
You got her, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
V, it is your turn.
I also can
Get her. Make a con save.
well.
Where? Oh, okay, that's fine.
With
Again? Okay.
Yes, because you start your turn in the acid.
That's fine. Do I still get plus
No.
3? No.
But
Okay.
you get a D4.
Alright.
Because hashtag blessed.
Alright.
Make concentration
That's
checks on
a
that.
dirty
Akira.
20.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Give me 2 of them.
It's a dirty 20.
Hold for the.
I don't. What's my? What do I gotta hit? I
Tell,
forgot.
tell me what you roll. I'll let you know.
15
15, you're good on the first one.
and even better 18.
Great, and you're good on that one.
You
Still
will
blessed.
take 14 points of acid damage.
Okay. Where's me?
Actually, I should have been adding d4s to that too.
I'm right here.
I go
I'm
over there. I go as
blessed,
far as I can over there.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You
30.
could. Yeah.
But double movement to go up. 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 45, right?
That's 40.
40, so she can get there. If you want to be out of the acid.
I do want to be out of the acid,
Yeah, so you
but
can
I
get
was hoping.
there.
But I was hoping to be in range.
Of javelin,
But you don't have, you can't get to her with just your speed.
Unless
Unless you
you-
double move and
I
not.
met with javelin.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure if she was at a good vantage point.
Yep.
She will have 3/4, so that is.
So I have 5-door AC.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, let's see if I can hit, I guess.
Yep.
Ah,
If you wanted to reckless, you could, but it's up to you.
I will. Actually, I always reckless just because I might as well.
And you get to add d4s to this as well.
On the attack, yep.
I don't think a 14 hits.
Nope. That's your first attack?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can throw again as the javelin returns back to your hand.
Okay, however, I do think a 32 hits.
32 will hit.
So.
But I am going to uncanny dodge that.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Roll your javelin damage.
I can't. She uncanny dodge.
No,
No, I still take.
Fish half damage.
Oh, okay,
But I
okay.
can see you, so.
Just a reminder, you can't add smite to this because it is a range.
Okay, so that's 8 points. So take 4 points damage.
Is that including your rage?
No.
So
that's 11 points of damage.
So 5.
So 5.
So the javelin sticks into your shoulder, grazes just past it, and returns back to this woman that is just seething with rage. You see red energy just pulsing off at her, and you see other Goliaths standing next to her in ethereal red, ghostly forms.
Mitra will say, I am
right.
fucked if I do and fucked if I don't.
Petunia.
You can hide.
Yes.
Well, you know. Don't betray heroes.
Yeah.
I mean, Manchun.
You are
He is scary.
gonna get
Stop
hit
right
with a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, can.
Cause
Yeah, it's pretty good.
or this. No, this because of that.
That's base. You can up it.
I know.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll attack. How many does he get? Just one. Yeah, makes sense.
So he's attacking?
Yep. Actually rears back and just punches Petunia with the left hand, the gauntleted hand.
Oh my god, Harold's furious.
Do I get to try and dodge that?
It is
not a
going to
save,
be
it's-
against your armor class, and that is a 25 to hit.
Yeah, definitely. For sure.
All right. Is going to dump some psychic into it to make it 5d8.
On the plus side, he's going to take half of it.
No, I can't blame the man.
Yeah.
Or will he?
Oh, I swear to God, if he didn't have that back draw, I'm going to be
Sometimes you just
drinking
need
his
that
blood.
visceral Smack somebody who just hurt you.
Have to take some damage.
And when you got a Gathalan steel gauntlet,
Yeah.
I mean,
When you have a gun, Stalin steel hammer, everything looks like a nail.
It's true. It's true.
Just do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I need it.
I'm surprised he
Okay.
didn't turn his hand into like a
Yeah.
hammer. That would have been cool.
I'll roll the d8s.
Okay, cool. I got the others.
Actually, I'm surprised he didn't backhander.
All right, so 11 plus.
That thunder, or you rolling damage?
You're gonna take 23 bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
What's the psychic?
28 psychic damage.
Ow.
That's his action, and then his bonus action.
He's get.
Oh.
He gets two. Oh, he gets two. Oh yeah, so it's gonna.
Oh, Scott.
And then he's gonna rear back and hit you with the staff.
It's a special spell.
Oh, okay.
And when he does, he is going to. We'll see if he hits first.
I earned this.
I mean, yeah, you did. 22 to hit.
Yeah.
He's gonna expend 5 charges from it.
Boy.
Can you cutting words yet?
I could.
22.
No, I can't because it's
Not
not
yet.
been my turn yet.
Yep. All right, so that one is. Got it right here. Plus 8. You want to do the D6.
Okay.
21 bludgeoning.
Uh-oh. That ain't good.
That ain't good.
And
18.
18 force.
I am down.
Good. Good.
Good.
Good.
Good. Fuck you.
That's Manchun speaking through me.
That being said,
Not the DM, I promise.
He took 14 from the first psychic attack.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Got it.
Cool.
Sounds great.
Or should have.
Yep. Cool. Doesn't appear to have any. Doesn't appear to take anything from it.
He doesn't wince or anything?
Nope. Not at all. And we'll bonus action.
Oh goodness.
Oh no.
Yep. Okay.
Just knocks me on my ass, on my back.
Okay.
All right, and that brings us to Harold.
Wait. Nothing visible for the bonus action?
When he, real quick, because I should be able to see him, when he
Yeah.
bonus actioned, did I see what he did?
Yes, on this turn, because you can see this bonus action, they all ripple.
Okay.
You have no idea what that means,
Nope.
but all of them ripple.
Cool.
Through the telepathic bond, I'm going to very quickly say, I think he just moved. Because the last time we saw the ripple, he showed up somewhere else. So Orkira's making an assumption at this point.
I agree.
That
It's Harold.
What's
Harold,
saving
yeah.
for on you? The
Sorry.
magical effect's gone now because I
Okay,
took damage, right?
No. Wait, you took
I'm going
damage?
to
Yes.
do.
Yeah, I
Then
hit
yes. Then yes.
I'm gonna move up on top of the
She
pillar
was half
closest to Petunia.
You can get to the ledge right next to her and touch her without having to climb up
I
there.
mean, can I get up to the highest point above her?
You can climb over her, yeah, and then
And then it's a 10-foot climb.
with a climbing an athletics check.
Nope, you can, but you got to go the long way.
Okay.
That's okay. I'm fine with that. Then I'm going to healing word her. Ethan thinks it's a terrible. Well, no, I think Harold knows not to do anything. I always need dimension door, so I will heal you for. Hey, not bad. 14.
Oh.
Five.
As Harold, you see in his eyes the panic.
Oh, did that affect you in a way?
Hold on.
Counterspell.
I'm in the middle of killing your friend, and I'm going to shoot Mitra with all of my Eldritch Blasts.
He counterspells the healing word, by the way.
Oh, does he?
Yep.
Can I tell which direction it happened from?
All 5 of them are
casting
at the time, so you have to pick a direction that you want to target with to try to counterspell it. I will say that there are only 3 of them that are within 60 feet, I believe.
Just measure them all.
So,
there's one that's literally 5 feet away.
yeah. So, within 60, just barely. Within 60, not within. So 4 of them are within range. The only one out is green.
Which one's blue?
Blue is over here.
I think Harold would try, even if I don't think it's a great idea.
Okay.
I'm going to counterspell blue.
Blue, okay. Your counterspell fails. Healing word fizzles.
All right, then in that case, I'm going to Eldritch Blast Mitra 3 times.
Okay. Got it. Still has 3/4 cover, so you'll still have +5 to your armor class.
Okay.
I'm good thinking.
18 to hit on the first one.
Nope.
28 to hit on the second one.
Yes.
Also remember, Harold, you are still blessed, so you get to add a d4 to all of these rolls.
Yeah, hold on. So that first one is actually a 22 to hit.
Yes.
With a +5.
No.
Yeah, +5.
Okay, so the next 2 are 28 and 26 before the bless.
28 hits.
Yeah, 28 hits.
Then let me roll the bless for the second one. So 28 for both of them. Yeah.
Yeah, both those went.
So 2 of them will hit.
Cool.
You can choose to uncanny
Nope,
dodge.
already used it.
Is it not per turn?
She hasn't gone.
hasn't gotten her reaction back yet.
Yeah.
She's gonna take 19 points of force damage. As Harold just starts flinging the knives at her.
It's a reaction.
Pretty viciously at this point. He's pretty angry.
Fair. Fair and valid.
Okay.
And Manchun will continue. You painted yourself as my rival. I shall treat you as one.
Oh, does that mean that you're going to wait until I'm weakest and then slip into my chair when I'm away?
Go ahead and give me that
Damn. Psychic damage.
intimidation check.
You want me to add to your intimidation check?
I don't know if he needs to.
I got a 27, but I'll take it.
Yeah. 26.
Nice.
Or, sorry, 28.
28. Minus 1.
Karina's been playing the long con.
Karina's like, I'm trying to fix the handicap between you two. Listen, you're crushing this guy. You're crushing him.
Karina's too bad with social cues.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were we not being nice now? Shit.
No, I think Karina's the only one who wants to kill Manchun more than me.
Yeah.
And Karina.
Karina, it's your turn.
All right.
Speak of the dragon.
So starry form first. I'm gonna.
Can you heal? I don't want to ask you to waste your turn, but can you heal Petunia?
I got Petunia.
Okay, yeah. Then no sweat it. Then no sweat it. Keep going.
Can I get up to the other block in front of Harold? Is it possible for me to just be like, oh, excuse me?
Like here? Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then I'm just gonna archer smack 2 shots down into Manchun.
Okay, roll the hit.
Okay, first one. Balls. Second one. 21 to hit.
21, you see as...
Wait.
Yeah, you get the D4.
24.
24.
Alright.
You watch and that comet bolt just slams down into it, and it vanishes.
Nice.
Yep.
Hell
So
yeah.
one down. One of the illusions is down.
Nice.
And I am going to send Sapphire over to Mitra.
What's Sapphire's speed?
60, so 60 in her direction, but staying up high enough so he has visibility over her.
All right. Well, can't quite get all the way there, but we'll get.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, and he's still gonna be. I think he was 15 feet high. He was 3 blocks high.
We're working on it.
Okay. Because I don't want him to have the disadvantage for not seeing her.
Yeah.
All right.
So won't be able to rend, but can do the breath attack.
Yep. Breath
So give me a
attack.
dexterity saving throw, Mitra.
Nat 20 for 32.
Don't roll damage. Takes nothing.
Okay.
Cause rogue.
Yep.
Goodness.
And very much like how you watched Mira dodge the breath, she does so in the same way.
That's okay. He's closer now.
Yep.
Yeah, just this giant sapphire dragon's like, hello.
Okay, so that's what you're doing with your dragon.
Yes,
you attacked and you moved. You still have more movement. I'm just letting you know if you want to use
Oh yeah,
anything
I
from you.
personally have movement. Fuck. I'm gonna stay where I am for now, but I am gonna tell Simone to fly over to the throne and start ripping up the fabric in it.
Have her attack a freaking.
She can. She can't. Familiars can't attack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And
That's
she's-
just her directive for the next few turns is get over there and start ripping fabric.
Okay, she can spend an action to go. What's her fly speed?
I believe it is 30. Okay. Let me double check. No, she has 50-foot flying.
Okay. It will still need to use your her
Double
action
move, but
to
can get
move.
there.
Yep.
And we'll start doing that next turn.
Yep.
All right, and it is Orkira.
I'm gonna give Mitra just a sad look. Like,
she's not mad, just disappointed.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna look down at where Petunia is prone and say, "Come on, not yet." And I'm gonna cast heal, and so you get 70 health back.
Oh my god!
Oh yeah,
And
that's what he'll do.
that's
why
and
I'm
I
not
didn't even
doing a
cast it at
single
the
ounce of
highest
healing
level,
this
so I
fight.
could have done more. But
That's wild.
Yep.
Or counter spells? No, nothing like that, Dustin?
No, because he counterspelled Herald.
Yeah,
so
but-
that's why Orkira felt good about staying where she was.
He was being petty.
Yeah.
And guess what? Because he was petty, now she gets to be healed way more.
Oh yeah, no, the counterspell wasn't to take away the healing from her. It was 100% to.
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
Because
that's why I burned mine. We're both like petty battling.
Yeah.
Where Orkira, at least for the moment, is trying to think about the long game. So yeah, you get 6
Man, Shun
0 or
repeatedly
7
is just a
0,
child
70
playing
health
at
back.
Tyrant.
Yeah.
Like Kane.
Ain't that
Yeah. And that's me.
Yeah.
Ow! My nose!
Hey, stand Petunia back up.
Yeah. Oh.
No. No.
I will.
I swear to God, no.
I will throw this whole map out the door.
Just TPK smile.
I will go this way.
I do not want
He can't.
Okay.
Just TPK
Get out of the way. Don't draw it out.
You know, you have to meet us after this. We're just gonna throw that out there.
Okay.
Bring it.
That is Orkira.
That is me.
Mitra.
Actually, before I am done, because I still have movement. For once, it's actually hard to see because of distances and stuff. So I can see where Mitra is, and I can see where the rest of the Manshoons be.
The Manchus.
Yes, you can see them. Bop, 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 bop.
Okay, and where is Seisha right now?
I am right in front of the throne.
Okay. Can I fly towards the throne and down just a little bit? I want to stay in the circle of power. Ideally, get as close to Seisha as possible and down enough so that I have cover from Mitra after I give her the sad look. That's my
Give
goal.
her the sad look.
And how far away you want to be?
As close as I can be while still being in the circle of power.
Okay.
And also, I'm assuming not on the ground where the acid is.
Yeah. So
you
where
still flying?
where you are right now, you can actually be on a level completely hidden from Mitra. You are within 50 feet of Seisha and still within the power circle of power.
Do I want to be... Okay, but I've lost sight of Mitra as well?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I know there's a giant dragon heading that way, and Karina's awesome, so I will do that. All right, and then I'm done.
Okay. Mitra, it is now your turn.
Okay. For the record, Mitra's more scared of Menshun than you guys at this particular
No, that's
juncture.
fair.
So
That's fair.
she's only doing what she's told. I'm gonna hide.
That's why you got the sad look and not the
Roll
angry
stealth.
look.
Yep. Roll stealth.
Yep, you have advantage.
Let's try that again. Nope, we'll take the first one. 32.
Okay.
Why didn't you just take the 32? How much worse could it have been?
I don't know.
Okay.
All right, and then you can. What are you doing? So you.
You can move. You can.
I'm moving.
You can attack. If you.
I have
Where are you going?
25 feet of movement, so.
Yeah, it's all good. So. Do you want to message me where you moved to?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Because you guys wouldn't know.
What?
It's not magical. She just gets out of your line of sight, and then in the chaos.
Sapphire can see her.
And
She's so small she can. It's just as soon as it breaks that line of sight for a second, it's gone.
and Orkira can even see me again too.
Yep.
No, but
cool.
at this point, I know you're covered. Even when you hide. And it's sad.
All right, that is Mitra's turn. So I'm gonna remove her from the board.
I just realized when Sapphire Breath Weapon, wouldn't it have hit the other Manchun that's floating there?
Oh, yeah.
It would have.
So would have to make a roll.
Yeah. We check the saving throw on that.
So it was 21, right?
What is the distance once I'm up on that
It was.
platform to Manchun?
Hold on, no. It's 8. Hold on.
18?
Yeah, 18.
Okay. It does not vanish.
Okay, so it would
If
take
it would
half
take
on.
damage, what would it take?
Let's see. 4. A whole 4.
And that's what kind of damage is that?
That is 4.
Is it cold? Because you made it, because you took cold resistance?
No, cold is just for me. He can be one of 5, so I'm gonna make it acid.
Yeah, it's whatever the resistance is what the breath weapon is. It's the same.
He has 5 different resistances. I borrow one of them
Got
for
it.
myself.
Got it. So you made it acid?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Going to.
Yeah, whenever he has a breath weapon, I have to choose from one of his 5.
Does not hit. She fires at this one, and the crossbow bolt just splinters.
And then we'll also hide.
Yep.
Can't see anybody.
What's her name again? I'm sorry.
Mira?
Mira. It's Mira and Mitra.
Yeah, I know. Okay, that's why. All right.
She didn't hide very well.
The T's for traitor.
Real bad.
The T is for
But
traitor.
remember, we do love you very much.
Me? It's right there in her name. Me,
We love the
traitor.
More traitor.
There's all table. There's table, and then there's people. So yeah.
This is also
This is incredibly fun.
as someone who's been betrayed a few times, this is definitely my second favorite betrayal.
So many times.
Why do we trust at this point?
I
Petunia.
don't know.
Yeah.
It is your turn.
Oh.
Are you okay?
Yeah. My nose is bleeding, but I'm okay. Is there any, and there are no more Manchun visages in the circle, right?
No.
Okay. I'm going to cast with my Astronomy Archive locate object on the Gathalan gauntlet.
Okay. Neat.
Dude,
Same thing as locate person, locate object. Will give you an area.
Mm-hmm.
Currently over here.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, that's him.
He's over there!
Just pointing in a general direction, not even seeing him from.
While like trying to staunch her bleeding nose, like he's over there.
I can fix that in a moment, Petunia.
I think it stopped. I think it stopped. Oh, thank you. Whatever you did, thank you.
I'm here for you.
Seisha.
Oh, yeah. How far away, once I'm up there, is that Manchun?
Which one? This one?
Uh-huh.
I mean,
30.
you want to get up here?
50.
Oh, you started your turn. Make a con save.
Yep. Natural 20. 21 total.
Okay. You will take 12.
Got it.
The dice are loving you tonight. That's like your
Yeah.
3rd or 4th natural 20.
And he's like,
Must be nice.
Right?
that's 15 feet.
Well, one of them
so
was a disadvantage.
So that's 5 foot up, so it's
I'm not mad.
10, 15 away.
Yeah, 10, 15 feet
Yeah.
away.
I need to know precisely.
Me and my
12 and a half,
single
because it's at a
digit rolls.
diagonal.
Then I can't. Okay. Then I'm going to hop up there and walk around the throne, inspecting it closely.
Okay.
Looking for anything unusual on it, anything that seems like a... anything that seems like a trigger or a trap or anything that makes it seem other than a regular throne.
Okay, go ahead and use your action to use your roguish investigation.
Pay for detail. 28.
28. You see that.
Pass some notes.
You see that it's already, well, first there's a table. You see the arcane box that the Order of the Gauntlet, the Sacrosaints, had the hand trapped in.
And you find a hidden compartment on the arm of the chair.
And it has already been activated.
Okay, can
Is
I
it like it's
interact
popped
with
open?
objects and deactivate it?
No, that is would have to be your action.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's going to get into like some thieves' tools or doing things. But you have located something.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just going to lean against the throne. Or actually, no. Oh wait, that was my action. Yeah.
Do you have a soup bowl of holding?
I have.
Soup bowl.
I've just
Drinking
been like
soup for the last.
I'm gonna say it's because getting up here,
You've been eating it the whole time.
you spilled the rest of it getting up here.
No, I set it down and then climbed up and then picked it back up.
This is called the DM's tired of a bit.
Then
There's no such thing as a bad bit, Dustin.
yeah. I know. Then no, you can't interact with object because you interacted with object with your soup bowl to pick it up.
You can draw a weapon.
This is like a
as
counter spell
interact with
of
object.
rules
You can't
lawyering
pick
right
up
here.
This is a lot of rules lawyering over a
rules
bowl of
lawyering
soup.
counter spell, and I'm here for it.
Good God. Okay.
Look, I have a gimmick.
V, it is your turn.
Go. Okay, so sitting here, even standing, I cannot see this whole map.
It's okay.
Where
Actually,
Mithra,
guys.
do we know, are you invisible? Are you hidden?
no,
Guys,
you
have no
eye
idea
for
where-
detail is
Alright.
a bonus action. I still have an action.
Oh.
I got this guy, and I'm pretty positive he's not important. So,
Hold that thought. Go ahead and make me a thieves' tools check. Petunia said the real Manchun is pinging in this area.
oh really?
Yes.
I missed that detail, I guess, because
Get his ass.
Hey, why is he green over there?
Because that's our markers to know which.
Mm.
So we have blue, white, green, and black, and then.
Okay.
Pink one way.
I thought that the green meant it was pinged.
No. Green just is our markers as DMs to
Yeah,
help
that's just
track.
color coding them
Yeah.
so they know which one is which.
Okay.
Nothing seems to happen. You can keep trying to fiddle with it, but doesn't seem to be able to deactivate.
Okay. So, what is my wingspan? That'd be half, like, not half, but like almost half my height, right?
Yeah. So he's too tall for you to just like stand next to him and hit him because then you would have a 10-foot reach. But
if I
you
was
could-
up on a block.
I was saying you can get on a block and then jump and attack him, but you can't sit on a block and still hit him from where he is.
Okay.
Just rules.
But the jump would count. I wouldn't be able to attack twice.
Not with the same weapon. You could axe javelin?
No.
You could attack twice?
So basically you would 5, 10, 15 would put you, or 5, 10, 15, 20 would put you here. You jump, attack, and then you have 40 feet of movement.
Yeah.
You could do it twice, but you would literally have to jump, hit,
run back,
jump, hit.
I'll do it, yeah.
Okay.
And then that would be all of your movement and your two
Go
attacks.
ahead, make 2 athletics checks for us.
Oh, okay.
You're raging, you roll at advantage. And I'll
Okay.
tell you, it's not super hard.
So first one is 19 for
Yep,
athletics. I don't get any additional bonuses. It's just advantage.
Yeah,
For
advantage.
raging. Okay.
Yep.
So first one's 19. Second one is 24.
20, easy enough. You're able to definitely move this, make your 2 attacks. If you want to attack with
Alright.
advantage because of reckless, you can.
I will. The first one will be 28. to
28
hit.
will hit.
I'll just roll for the second one to see if it hits.
Hmm.
25 to hit for the second one.
25
Does 25 hit? I
will.
freaking hope so.
Yeah.
The first one hits, then the second one.
Nope, can't. Yep, it'll hit.
25 doesn't hit.
It doesn't have reaction.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Right.
Both hit.
Okay. So, 12. So the damage for the first one. Come on. Okay, so, Can I'll wait to make sure it's actually Mansion to spine him. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 11 points for the first hit because I rolled really low.
Only 11. That's including your rage.
Yeah.
Okay.
I rolled a 2.
Got it.
Okay, I'm done with this.
I will let you know
12 for
that
the second.
first hit. Hold on. That first hit does solidly hit.
I smite the second one.
Okay.
So that was 11 for the first. So the second one will be 12.
12, and
plus
now add 2d8.
2d8.
Do you want a different set? I have like 5 more.
My brain doesn't know what the number 8 is. I haven't used these yet, so maybe they're better.
Okay.
I don't know if it's the
Just
set
let
or
me know.
the individual guys, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This is better. Plus 11 on top of that.
So it'd be 23.
So 23.
Okay.
Okay.
You run up, jump,
Not good news
grabbing
for
the
me,
axe
but-
midair, boom, land back down on the marble, 3-point landing, run, and then do like a gainer backflip off and cut down as all of your ancestors, again with the smite, just in one solid hit together.
Nice.
You are currently...
Okay, yeah, y'all, I don't know where I jumped.
Yeah.
Yeah, you basically just run, jump,
like hopping
yeah, hit,
around
and
like
then
a
like
bunny.
don't even stop momentum. Step up off the next one and kind of do a spin around as you bring the axe down across him with your ancestors kind of converging at once.
V could be so good at basketball.
Them's facts.
I always get asked if I played basketball.
It's just because you're tall.
Yeah, basketball or volleyball.
It has nothing to do with
No.
your actual physical ability.
No, it's just me being tall.
I wouldn't assume you played volleyball, but if you told me you did, I'd be like, that checks out.
Yeah.
I would never
no,
have
that's
assumed you
sarcasm.
played basketball.
No.
That just
I
doesn't.
have the coordination for sitting.
He's up there.
That's about the extent of my coordination.
It's funny because
The
I
table
played
claims
basketball
all
and
knees.
volleyball. I'm 5'5".
I was a horse girl and a theater girl, so that was
Trading spots. For
The
some
irony
reason.
being I'm the cheerleader at the table.
You all watch as all 4 Manchus lift a hand.
They'll shimmer first.
Yep.
You were probably a flyer though.
No,
No. Aren't you short?
I was acrobatics.
All of them will
5'4".
move in just a bit.
Yeah, usually they're like 5 feet, but I don't know people's height when they're shorter than me. I'm like, you're all 5'1".
And we'll. I tire
Does
of-
V get an attack of opportunity even if that's not a real Manchun anymore?
He's 10 feet up.
Yeah. That's why she had to
okay.
jump.
Yeah.
I can't see the height from here, sorry.
Yeah, it's all good.
He's 10 feet up, but she is 7 feet tall.
Yeah, it's
With
still,
a 5-foot reach.
With like a 3 foot.
still
It's mechanics.
Yeah, it still does.
Listen,
Like I
we're
can.
gonna weasel, man.
It's just.
I mean, my axe extends my reach because it also has like. Just saying.
All of them will speak. I grow tired of this.
Then die
I have
already.
things to do. That is a wonderful thing. And he looks to you, Harold. And then his eyes shift to Orkira. Die.
He used word.
Power word.
He used word.
Yep.
What's your current hit point total?
It's too low.
And Orkira will instantly die.
Wait, she doesn't get any sort of save?
Nope.
No,
I'm under 100
You
hit points.
don't with power
No
word.
counter spell, nothing?
Nope.
No, it's
I mean-
immediate.
Yeah, if you're under 100
If you're
HP,
under
you're
100,
I mean, you
you're
can
just
try
dead.
to counterspell it, but it's...
Yeah.
Harold doesn't
Yeah.
have his reaction, and Petunia does not have line of sight.
Ah.
Has line of sight of some of them, but would have to choose which one of the 3 can see. Would have to choose.
Yeah, one of these 3.
Would I not know?
Actually, she would.
She does know the...
Oh yeah, would know. Yeah, so you could.
It'd be this quadrant, so you have 2 to choose from.
Oh, it's green or white. I feel like
there anything lucky you can do?
I don't think so.
There technically is. We're gonna flip a coin. Let's let tomorrow really decide. All right.
White, tails green. I guess it's green. All right. Green it is.
You go to counter
Fifth
the
level.
spell, and will counter your counter spell.
And I'm doing it again. I've got another 5th level slot.
You only get one reaction.
Oh no!
And we'll actually burn a 7th level spell to counter it at 7th level.
Wait, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't understand how that works. So he's casting the spell.
Mhm.
Yes.
He can also counter the
Yes.
spell.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you can always do a reaction even on your turn.
And that's all mages.
Yeah.
It's the only spell
I've
that
done
lets
it.
you do that.
See, I'm learning the rules as I go.
So 9th and 7th.
I do have a diamond. I can say
I know, I'm a really bad student.
All right. As he will take out your healer,
Okay.
and and then just kind of gives this half smile smirk at you, Harold.
My turn?
I'm just not close to
It is your
anybody.
turn,
I can't do crap.
So I clearly saw her counterspell go to the green one and then him counterspell it.
Yep.
Yes.
So the green one
Okay.
is currently him.
I'm going to say to the telepathic bond, Seisha, I need you over here to revivify now.
Got
I
it.
have a diamond on me.
Got it. I've got one. I think I have two.
I'm going to Hexblade's Curse the green one.
All right. What's the range on that?
It's a great question. Oh, it's 30 feet. Wow, that's short. Okay, so I cannot do that.
Yeah, you would have to get down into the acid.
Could I do it if I was on the corner of that thing closest to him?
This one? 15, 20.
So he is 35 feet away.
Can I hop down to that bottom corner?
You can, but you'll just take some fall damage, and I'll need an acrobatics check to not fall in the acid.
Sure.
Also, Karina and this is actually only 20 feet, so.
Yeah, I'm out of Ring of
No,
Power
you're
now.
not. You're still there.
Oh, okay.
It's a 30-foot radius. This is a 20-foot ring, so it's 10
Okay.
feet wider around. So,
Okay.
Yeah. So y'all are still in it.
You'll take 3 points of bludgeoning damage. I rolled real low.
Yeehaw.
All ones.
Is that with the 16 from the acrobatics? I
Okay.
still take the damage.
You still take the damage, but you don't fall in the acid.
I'll take that. You know, I'll take that all day.
Yeah. Down with the acid.
So I will Hexblade's Curse him.
Okay.
And I will light him up with all three.
Okay.
25 on the first. Oh wait, I'm still blessed. No, I'm not.
No.
I'm no longer blessed.
Yep, bless is
No,
gone.
no one's blessed.
Also, I need to roll a concentration check on that 3 damage I just took to make sure I get
Yeah,
to
you
keep-
do.
Okay, it's fine. 18.
Yeah, you're fine.
So 25 on the first one. 16 on the second one. And 17 on the third one.
Only one will hit.
No, still has shield up.
Does not have shield. Did not
No.
shield.
Oh, right, because he doesn't have a reaction.
Didn't have reaction.
Right.
I don't know if it might not be worth it. Yeah, you know, let's
Take
do
it, man. Take my 18.
So she's giving me an 18 for the last hit, so 2 of these will hit.
What is the total of? I know it's a lot, but
It's 28.
okay, yeah.
So he will take. Oh my God, the game hates me. He'll take 11 for the first one. That's better, and he'll take 15 for the second one.
18 and 15?
No, 11 and 15.
11 and 15. Got it. All right. All of them react at once, and he's just kind of hovering in the air.
Cool.
Karina.
Yes.
It is your turn.
So 2 starry forms into him. Into green.
Okay.
23.
23 will hit.
All right, so first hit is 10 points of radiant damage. Second hit, nat 20 for a 31. Yeah!
Okay. Got it.
Thimberchok.
Thimberchok.
So it's
You got to talk about it at the beginning, and then you get to see him right
Or is this an
here.
attack?
It's a spell.
It's a ranged attack.
It's a ranged attack.
Yeah, it just looks pretty.
Okay. So the first die would be.
First one
the
will
base,
be maxed.
Yeah, the base damage of the die would be maxed.
Okay, so hold on. So.
Oh my god, this is so intense. Oh! I was waiting for the power word kill. It happened.
Yep.
25.
Yep.
I thought there was a save attached.
Nope. If you're under 100 hit points, you go down.
So that's 25
Immediately.
points of radiant damage.
Mm-hmm.
And now Sapphire is going to fly. I counted it out, so it should be right. To the right side of him.
50 feet, right?
Flying is 50, I think.
No, I think Sapphire's
get more?
60.
60.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Sapphire's 60.
Yeah, you can basically get right here.
Well, no, I want to
She
be
wants
to the right.
To the right of green.
Okay, so over here?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Got it. Okay. So
But still at the same height he's at, but we don't have to
Yeah.
futz with all that.
Ha-ha.
Okay.
I think I see what's
Can you
happening.
nom nom? I'm going to take my multi-attacks. So, we'll just... all 3 of those. So... Okay. So those are probably not going to hit. Yeah, no, we got a 5, a 2, and a 10. There's no addition that can help that.
Okay.
And then my rend is going to be, breath weapon, which it's 30 feet
So
in the
you're gonna-
direction of that line of 3.
Okay.
Man
I
shields.
don't think 30 will get to that
No, it'll
one.
get 2 of them.
But yeah, it'll get both of these.
Okay.
That's great.
Make a dex saving throw.
Natural 20.
Hmm.
But this one will disappear.
Okay, so it'll be half
Yeah.
damage.
And you made one of them disappear.
This isn't going to change anything, but I messed up rolling the Rens. The Rens are just 18 to hit on all 3 of them.
None of them hit.
Yeah, yeah.
You can see him wielding the staff as he bats it away, and then as one of the claws or teeth rends against the armor, it does not seem to penetrate through.
6 points of poison. And then he's just gonna yell in Manshoon's face. And then Simone rip the fabric.
Yeah.
Yeah, just anything that might be stored under cushions, any enchanting objects that are within the fabric as in sewn into the seat. Just looking for anything that might have been made apart.
Okay, so this happens. Oof.
Oh,
Fun
God.
times.
Yeah.
All of them will go away.
So we're all in acid?
Yep.
Oh.
Unless you're flying.
Fucking evil.
Wait, how fast do they move down?
You would have to have Featherfall.
Well, I was gonna say, would I be allowed a reaction to change to dragon? which allows me to fly.
You
Considering those aren't changing form isn't an action on my turn, I can do it at will.
It is a bonus action.
I knew I should have sat on. Oh wait, it's on the dais.
It actually is not a bonus action because because when I do archer, my second shot is my bonus action. But it tells me I can change form at will. I'll double check that.
Do you guys have a plan if we actually TPK?
Bad.
I'm just always curious about that. If there ever actually is a plan for that.
I'm sure they got a new show in their back pocket.
Sorry guys, it's over at the end.
Hey, do we see Mitra now?
Oh, there's Sasha.
You actually don't see Mitra right now.
She's swimming through the acid.
Yeah, so she's
This
here, I imagine.
technically right here. Sweet. Flying in. Okay, cool.
So am I still in acid on the dais?
No, you're not.
Sweet.
Right? The dais is out of the acid?
Technically, yeah, because it is lifted up. Yeah.
Yeah, even though that doesn't look like very high, it's actually out of the
It
acid.
does separate the room. Those entering the acid make a con save.
Well, I have that going for me.
Yep.
Is it magic acid?
It's not.
Do I have advantage? No.
I'm gonna lucky that.
Okay. Alright.
I rolled a natural 1, but I'm near Petunia.
That's true, and you can do that.
I rolled a second natural 1.
Oh my god!
You have a luck point.
You have blessing of luck.
Give me the left point. I'm using.
Well, I'm saying Harold does.
Yeah, we have
Yeah.
blessing of luck.
I'll burn it. I mean, I should. Okay.
So I had 2 lucky rerolls, and then the third
He's
one,
green right now.
I rolled a 1. However,
Yeah, you
I can make that a 20.
Okay.
So
I got a 16 on my other one.
lucky fumble.
Karina,
Hmm.
what'd you get?
Oh, I'm sorry. What was I rolling?
Con save.
Con save.
That's right.
V, what'd you get?
23.
Me, nope.
Sorry, 18.
18? Harold?
16.
Petunia?
20.
Okay. Everybody takes. So that's going to be Karina, V, Harold, and Petunia. You take 9 points of acid damage.
Okay, let me roll my concentration. What do I have to beat?
10.
I can't hellish rebuke the floor.
Okay, I got a 16. We're good.
Take that,
Stupid
inanimate floor.
Why did they remove the thing that shows you your bonus actions?
Even though I still know where he is.
Shouldn't
Our
have.
concentrations are both good.
Fine.
Okay, at the end of that
Oh, you're in
turn,
the browser. Okay.
Orkira.
I'm dead.
You find yourself upon.
Do you mind if I flavor this a little bit?
Of course.
So I find myself on the very familiar shore, but to my left, it melds from sand into obsidian and into rivers of molten lava and a very familiar volcano way off in the distance. And I look over at the volcano and just kind of sigh sadly. And then I look for the ferryman.
Okay. In the far off distance, you see another light, very faint, on the horizon of the sea. Mitra.
Now I feel bad.
All in good fun.
Yeah, we're all having a good time.
This
Under
is
the
beautiful.
table, I still
This is
love you, but under the
beautiful.
table, I'm dead.
I know. I know. Mitra actually is a little bit sad about it, but
Well, she should be. You're the reason I got Power Word killed.
Yeah, Mitra, responsibility for your actions.
Just hugging the knife out. That was great.
Okay.
Well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions.
Mira is up next, and Petunia's on deck.
Yep.
so I guess it really doesn't matter where she reappears now.
Sorry. What are you doing? You're attacking?
Yep.
Roll to hit.
Oh no.
She does need to make a con save.
Already
Already did it.
Got
Already
it.
got
Cool.
it.
So, already took my damage. I get advantage, right?
Yep.
Alright, let's see if maybe I can make that a little better. Exactly the same. 26 to hit, Seisha.
That'll hit.
Okay. 11.
Oh. Bitch, you killed him.
What?
You're the one who shot at Voss and Redder jumped into the shot, aren't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my god.
Oh.
So, 28.
This just got more personal, didn't it?
Oh yeah, it did.
39, 43 points of damage.
Got it?
Oh, can I?
And
No,
I was,
can't. I'm
it was
not
poison.
close enough
You have to be
anybody
30. Yeah,
to
you're not.
do anything helpful.
43, you said.
I'll probably get 30 feet.
Okay. How many points of poison damage was
If you
that?
can
Dustin?
run, Sapphire will let you
Or doesn't
jump on
matter.
his tail
You mean acid?
Acid.
to carry you.
Oh, that
I
you
don't know if I
took?
can jump
From
that
my
high.
crossbow.
Oh.
From my PP.
Oh, it's a D6.
Probably I'm
Yeah, no.
7 feet
It was the
Yeah. He's only
Oh,
30.
got
Can't
it.
see the
Oh,
breakdown.
it doesn't matter. It's
5.
Fine. Yeah.
Or no, he's 15 up.
Guys, I may have screwed up really bad.
How so?
Yeah.
You heal yourself?
I did, and the app is reloading, and
That's okay.
So
what was the
minus,
total?
I don't know what my it didn't. I was already damaged, so
Mhm.
even if I subtract it,
You were at like 83.
okay.
Sounds about right because you've taken
Sure.
a couple
And then
things of
43.
acid damage.
You did 43 points of damage? Okay.
Yeah.
You were 94.
94.
I'm sorry.
There we
I've
go.
been keeping an eye on everybody's health.
No, it's all good.
You know,
That's good.
healer.
So that would be 1.
Good to know.
You'll be currently at 51.
Thank you. Sorry about that.
No problem. Thanks for being honest.
Bonus action. You diving back in the acid to hide?
I guess so, because I ain't getting out of it.
Doing the backstroke.
May as well.
Pretty much.
25. 25's right there.
I'll say
Alright, make
over the
a stealth
telepathic
check.
bond. This is the girl who killed Reddard. She shot at Voss and Reddard jumped into it.
29.
Technically, Reddard killed Reddard, but that's just.
Oh no, we're not. No.
We're not victim blaming.
You put 2 and 2 together.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It's a 29 for my stealth.
Okay. With advantage?
No, because
All
I keep forgetting that.
If you hold it down, just so you know, if you hold it down, it should bring up a little menu that will say roll advantage, just FYI.
29.
So, Mira would have also taken 9, and then now
Oh, yeah, got it.
22. And she is going to. There you go.
Now there's but
Nice.
2 left.
2 butts left.
Yep.
2
Jeez.
butts left.
I promise I love you.
Petunia.
I'm gonna love you long time.
It is your turn. What are you doing,
Promise.
Petunia? I need you to make a con save.
I'm sorry.
Con save.
Con save.
Yep.
It'd be a 16.
All right. You will take 8 acid damage.
Okay. Has Manchun taken his reaction yet?
It has not come to his turn.
So he's already reacted.
Already reacted.
All right. Petunia sees Orkira go down and looks right at Manchun, and I will expend my only 7th slot and my last disintegrate
Alright.
on him. I'll go, not Orkira. Never Orkira.
That is an 18.
That meets it.
All right. Will succeed.
And
take that
disintegrate is
Hit or
all or
miss.
nothing.
All or nothing. Yep.
Oh man, I can't.
Yep. We'll hit.
Or saving throw. No, that's okay. Wait. Cutting words. Ability check. damage roll. Yeah, attack roll. No, I can't use it. The cutting words is saved. Oh, fucker.
Okay, Petunia, are you doing anything else?
I don't think I can.
Seisha,
Okay.
you remember what Harold said?
Mm-hmm. I know. I'm waiting for something in chat.
Okay. And
Just a yes or no. Say a yes or no, guys.
Yeah.
Harold Petunia?
upstairs.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't
Yes.
know the chat.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
Well, I'll just say yeah. I already
Cool.
responded yeah.
Okay. Bonus action. Or actually, action. I cast haste.
Okay.
Okay. Love it.
Bonus action. I drink the potion of rest, which gives me a long rest.
Okay.
Movement. My speed is doubled. I've moved 60 feet towards Orkira.
Okay. Let me just hold on. Yeah, just quick and easy. Yeah, easy. She's 50 feet away.
And I lift her out of the acid. Well, no, it doesn't make a difference at this point.
I mean, you could fireman carry her, but it doesn't.
It doesn't make a difference. Okay. And that is my turn.
Okay. Got to make sure.
Oh, I don't have any.
Yeah. Oh wait. No, she's already dead. It won't. She won't get permed by taking further damage, right?
No.
In the
It does
acid?
not. It
Yeah.
does not affect anything.
She's dead, so we're good.
It's already
She's-
in dead status, not saving
She's
throws.
corpse. We're fine.
Is
If
no
you-
longer a creature. Is an
if-
object.
If you got a full rest from the potion, make sure to click the full rest. Yeah, I forgot about that.
All right.
Hey,
Add
V.
one.
Your turn.
There's the one right in front of you.
Make a con save.
Yep. Oh. 15.
You take 8 points of acid damage.
damage.
All right, because we don't know which one's real one or not.
You know it's this one.
Oh, I know it's that one.
You know it's
I
that
don't care about that one. Okay.
But hitting that one will make it go away to have him not do, or you
He
can
can't pop into that one now.
or you can stay by that one, and he's gonna either be this one or that one.
Okay,
It's up to you.
I'll just attack that one with the javelin then.
Okay, roll the hit.
Well, I'll recklessly attack it with the javelin. All right, that's 24 to hit.
24 hits.
Mm-hmm.
And it goes away.
It goes away. And then
Nice.
I'm gonna move 40 feet towards him, I guess. Wait, who's Red Cloak?
That's
Harold.
That's Harold. That's Red. The Red Wing Herald.
Oh, right, because he's in disguise. I didn't realize y'all were using that
So,
miniature.
It is a Manchun mini painted
Right,
red.
painted red. Okay.
25, 30, 35, 40. Womp.
And then, can I do my second attack now?
Yeah.
Okay, I will do my second attack at Manchun with the javelin. We will recklessly attack him, 'cause I just don't have time. Hold on.
Bless you.
Thank you, thank you.
Hashtag bless.
26 to hit.
26 will hit.
Okay, and then that's gonna be a whole lot of damage, but might as well do something. All right, 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage.
And that's all I got.
Okay.
It is now Manchun's turn. Kind of just
staggering as he's floating in the air.
How's he looking?
He looks bad.
Good.
Very,
Good.
very bad.
He's gonna run.
Yeah.
But
yeah, no,
we'll
he's
go
absolutely
here.
gonna run. There's no
Yeah.
way.
Yep.
Ain't
You
no
see
way.
him move here, and
Don't you fucking dare.
you can see this look of
Wait, if he moved, wouldn't Sapphire get an attack of opportunity?
no, because he disappears and then reappears.
Cheap.
So
Cheap as shit.
He misty steps.
Yep, Misty Steps, and then
Second level's
continues
gone.
movement.
Yep.
Oh wait, I totally forgot to use my additional action.
It's not a. You can't.
I
It
can
is.
attack.
You're gonna attack.
What are you attacking?
There's
wait,
nothing
you
there to
picked him.
attack.
Never mind.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
gonna attack the Manchun on the way, but he's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You missed it. You were
That's
too
that's-
busy.
Yep, I'm focused.
Saving. Yep.
It has this many.
I don't like him being that close.
Yeah, this is his swan song here. He's trying real hard to do something crazy.
We're all piled up though.
True.
Are we?
Yeah.
Well,
except you.
Is your circle of power still
You
up?
and Sapphire are chilling over there
got
like, hey guys.
Yeah, my circle power is definitely still up.
Oh.
Am I within 30 feet of...
Oh, can we get the circle of power back?
You're
And
30
you see
feet from
him
Sapphire.
Harold and Sapphire.
lift the staff up and bring it down over his knee as he snaps it.
I know what that is.
I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
Nope. And
At advantage.
how far away?
And
How far away? How far away?
If this is
That's
an
what I'm looking at
attack,
now.
can I
30-foot radius,
Spirit
so
Shield Harold?
everybody except for Mira.
No, V is just out of it.
It's
She's at 35.
but it's from him.
But
This
that's
is a
Harold.
20-foot
Don't forget your D4. Oh wait, no, we're not blessed.
That's. I was about to say.
Some of
You
your luck
just
just
told
rubbed
me
off
the
on me.
red one was Harold. I'm
Nice.
gonna be betrayed if it isn't all of a sudden.
Alright, I need to roll a
But that
d20.
means.
Oh no.
I mean,
Do you need a wheel? I
I'm
have
not
one
in
last one.
30-foot range of Harold.
Well, I don't know. 18, probably.
So I can't Spirit Shield him.
I got 2.
Okay. Okay.
I'm 35 feet away.
I get y'all's abilities confused sometimes, even though I'm watching the show for a couple years
Okay.
now.
I get my abilities confused.
There is a 50% chance something is going to happen.
Amazing.
1 through 50, it happens. 51 through 100, it doesn't happen. Okay?
I don't know if we want.
20.
It happens.
No, wait. I thought it didn't happen.
Happens.
Oh,
It happens.
shit.
I have a question.
As
Yeah.
the snap and this explosive wave, he disappears.
Like-
And
Petunia?
You can use Spirit Shield for
Only
Harold.
Harold, right?
If you you can choose one.
Harold.
So Harold, Karina, Petunia, Seisha, not V.
I am V.
I know you're out of it.
Right.
It
Oh,
doesn't
I
reach
thought
you.
you were saying those are the eligible people I could Spirit Shield, which I was like, I don't think
He
that's
doesn't Spirit Shield.
correct. But
Does my third eye see? You know what? You can get to that after descriptions.
he does not disappear. So it was.
Oh.
Yeah. 1 through 50 was bad. Happening is the bad thing happening.
Got it.
Meaning he is also going to take this damage.
That sounds like a good thing happening.
All right.
So bad for you?
Who all?
Everybody but V and Mitra and Mira.
Will take. Everybody failed.
Wait, what about our saves?
19.
Yeah,
We
so
never
that's
said
what I'm
our
saying. Sorry, I
numbers.
thought you got
Yeah.
saves
No, no.
already. Oh, sorry. So
19.
19, succeed.
Not 20 for a 23.
Succeed.
I'm not in it.
You're not in it.
Not in it.
Harold,
24.
succeed. Petunia,
18.
18, succeed. So you're all going to take half damage.
No, we don't. Circle of power.
It is not a spell.
It's
He
a
broke
magical
he broke a
effect.
rod
It is
of
a
power.
magical effect.
Yep.
You are correct.
That is included.
Holy shit! Just so you guys know,
You have just avoided taking 104 damage. That is halved.
it was 208 points of damage from the Staff of Power that he just broke.
Over his knee for retributive
Completely
strike.
nullified by your Circle of Power.
Yep.
And you watch in
If
his.
y'all want to end the show, just tell us.
Ready to do.
You got to play Manchun like Manchun.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
And
yeah.
so,
Oh, yeah.
in his last moments of if he's not going to win,
Yep.
no one will, and cracks it, and you watch as a man that shows no emotion, nothing, just screams in pain because he knows that he can't get Alistair. Yes.
Can I?
Yeah.
Wait, he just
I
killed
just
himself?
watch it happen?
Yeah.
Hold on. As it happens, Harold's doing what?
Harold start walking through the explosion that's happening and grab him by the shirt as he's melting away and be like, I fucking beat you!
And as you do that, there is this clang as a metal gauntlet hits the ground, and all you are holding is the black and gold robes.
Trophy. Take it.
Yes.
We're making throw pillows out of this bitch.
Yeah.
No, we're not. Because the first thing I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna look for the closest one to me. Dimension door. Is Petunia near me?
You're still in initiative.
Yeah, we're still.
Okay, yeah. Then I'll wait for initiative.
So,
yeah.
I mean, it is your turn,
on a sandy
Harold.
shore, as a boat is approaching, suddenly Manchun is standing there next to Orkira, and she looks at him and says, "Oh, you too, huh?"
Oh wait, that is great. Orkira just sees Manchun pop up beside her, like, wait a second.
and just grins at him and says, "Oh, you too." Then I did my job.
He will reply with one of me.
Well, one problem at a time.
Yeah.
Yep. And so Harold, it's your turn.
Who looks the most hurt?
Everybody?
I am fine. I forgot. I popped a potion.
I am literally like.
Actually, something happens.
Does he look okay?
When he dies.
What? He
Yeah.
turns into a bomb?
No.
Oh, baby.
So the room gets smaller.
Guess who got closer?
And basically there's your walls.
Okay.
So
they extend. Like
okay.
Does
Yep,
it
rectangular.
push the acid so it goes higher?
It only fills up to about 5 feet.
Okay.
Oh, he died. I got 7 health back. Hooray.
Not only did he not TPK, but he healed Harold.
You saw a massive explosion go off, and the only person who died was Manchun.
Yeah.
How's that loyalty now?
Yeah. How you feeling?
We'll see what happens on her turn.
It is Karina's turn.
Yeah. Harold, what are you doing? Sorry.
Yeah.
You're.
Oh, yeah. So, is there acid still all over the floor?
Currently, yes.
Can't have that. How hurt does V look?
I'm fine. I'm not
Okay,
even bloody.
If that's the case, Harold is going to wade over to Petunia and burn my last 4th level spell slot to dimension door us to the throne, so that, and we're gonna get
she's up there
behind it, so that if we're getting shot at, they'd have to be right against the wall to shoot at us.
As you appear up there, she's near you. She was somewhere in that quadrant. Safe bet she's still up there.
Well, not much
Just so
to
you
do about
know.
that. Bonus action. I'm going to shout to V.
It's very stealthy.
Oh, okay.
If you see Mitra, I need you to get her head and take it off her body. You think you can handle that?
Okay.
Because this seems like a thing you're good at. And he'll give you 2 big thumbs up and give you bardic inspiration.
Do we have to kill her right away?
She's gonna kill us.
Karina,
I'm not
what are you
looking to
doing?
torture anybody.
6 seconds. Karina, what are you doing?
Can Sapphire see anything from his vantage point? You said the walls kind of moved in.
You can
so.
make a perception check.
Okay, I'm gonna make a perception check for Sapphire just real quick.
Okay.
What do you?
Perception.
No, what's the thing you add to it? That's your intelligence.
Oh, wisdom is
Wisdom.
perception.
Okay. 21.
What was it? What's the DC? She hit 21.
Oh, no, he was here.
Okay.
Okay.
Like 30 something.
Where were y'all hollering that she was?
Right of the throne. That quadrant right of the throne.
Yeah.
Okay.
Last time you saw her.
She couldn't have gotten very far.
I don't know about that.
Well, 60 feet at most.
Yeah, so for Karina, I'm gonna hold action of seeing Mitra and hitting her with Archer, but Karina is gonna call out, Mitra, you see what we've done to Manshun. If you just come out, we'll forgive it.
But yet you just readied an action against me.
You don't know that.
I know that.
Yeah.
Mitra doesn't know that. Jess knows that.
Yep. And then Sapphire is going to... I can't say a spot. Take the 30-foot cone and make it only hit that corner. That's where Sapphire's moving.
Okay, so like in this area?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just want the 30-foot cone to hit that entire corner from edge of the throne, but not Herald, to, you know, like the left side of it will be the edge of the throne, right side wherever she goes.
Okay, a little bit further back. That'll be it.
Just trying to maximize space.
And that's only about that far. But that basically is the full corner, except for like that one square.
Okay.
Well,
And-
if it doesn't hit her, we know she's in the one square.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she has to make a dex saving throw.
Oh, damn it. You gave a dex saving throw to the rogue.
I know, but I'm trying. Well, if she passes, she'll just take half.
Go ahead. What kind of damage is this?
We're gonna call this lightning.
Lightning? Is that still a cone and not
Breath
a line?
weapon, I choose whatever type of...
That's wild.
The types.
Could you imagine just a web of a cone of lightning?
Yeah, that kind of
wild.
suck.
Like heat lightning.
Circle of Stars is awesome.
Okay. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
Am I in that cone?
Just roll it.
Just roll it. Okay. Dex saving throw. Where'd you go?
You could be.
23.
So you'll take half?
Nope.
Okay.
Because
evasion, rogue, even if...
if they succeed, they take nothing.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Evasion is...
I'm sneaky.
And so then, so with multi-attack, would you allow Sapphire to do a non-combat related action on top of the breath weapon? I'll say Sapphire would like to pick up Orkira out of the acid to protect
I've got her. I have something I'm doing.
Okay. Then never mind.
Okay.
My turn's over. Unless, hey, Simone, because you said something got deployed. Which Simone,
It was the floor control.
Yeah.
I think.
But
I'm
we still
guessing.
have acid in the floor.
Yep.
So
She
if
messed, she messed
Simone
with something.
can't disarm it.
No, but she can peck at it.
Okay. She sees the thing and starts pecking at it.
Yeah.
Sure.
She could potentially break it.
Then we might not be able to fix it.
We don't know.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. We gotta get out of this room either way.
That's fair.
We ain't living here.
Let's just leave her in jail.
I'll say this: make an attack, give us the damage, but we'll move on.
Oh, for Simone.
And then, did you roll a con save at the beginning of your turn?
I didn't. Let me do that. That's gonna be 19.
You take 15
Acid
points of
damage.
acid damage.
I can't. Hold on.
Okay, and then
Hey, can I spirit shield that, considering it just says takes damage?
Yeah. And
This
she's
whole
within 30.
time I thought that I couldn't, but to be fair, no one's been within 30
No,
feet of me this
yeah,
entire
and
time.
so with that,
I'm
you
gonna spirit shield you.
oh, okay.
awesome.
So I don't take that.
Oh no, you take it.
You'll take
and
it.
then I'll add whatever I roll, like back to your health.
Okay.
We got it. We'll let
Just
you
make
know
it
how much you
easier. Okay, 6, 9, 10, 11. So
Okay.
take. You only took 4.
So I only took 4
Okay.
damage.
And Simone got a 22 to hit.
22 will hit the chair.
And it's 1 piercing.
Got it. Boom. Yeah, it starts pecking away at this thing. It may have HP, as items sometimes do. And as you start your turn, you see these ethereal Goliaths come up and just like lift you up out of the acid.
Starts doing the like Tina from Bob's Burgers.
Mitra. Yeah.
This whole time I didn't experience the floor damage.
Yeah, the boat gets closer, Orkira.
Yeah.
No. I look over at Manchun and say, "Why don't you go first?"
You see him.
Mostly, I'll be on the boat with you and I'll follow you. I just want to see Kellenport talking to you first.
You see him reach out with his left arm, and it is severed at the elbow, and he can't get you.
I mean, even if you could do something, what are you gonna do here? Listen, it could be a lot worse. If my god wasn't dead right now, they'd be over here having a lot of fun.
Mitra, what are you doing?
Plotting. Thinking.
Okay, roll. You're doing all of that privately, con saves and stuff.
The acid drains from the floor.
Got it.
Nice.
So yeah, with that,
Simone's gonna dancey dance.
there is no more.
Thinking she did it.
There is no more acid in the room.
I am feeling very inferior that a bird disarmed it and I couldn't.
As far as Simone's concerned, she just
I will say, after you messed with it, things changed.
They did. But the bird disarmed the acid.
she is a raven of the Raven Queen.
That's fair. That's fair.
She's got God on her side.
I'm still gonna drink.
Mitra is going to appear out from under the throne next to where Simone is. The fucking bird didn't disarm the damn acid. I did.
I love that.
Target acquired.
You know what?
My held action. She made herself visible.
Yeah. If with her words, are you still taking the aggressive?
Look.
You know what? I'm going to willfully let loose the reaction, but over her.
Got it. Okay.
I'm
Warning shot.
intentionally missing. Yeah, it's a warning shot miss.
I'll take that.
Continue your turn.
I don't want to fight you.
Then stop.
I didn't want to fight any of you.
Why are you here?
Insight.
Why is anyone here?
To kill Manchun?
Didn't roll it, but let the roleplay finish. But first, please. Thank you.
When you have lived your life the way I have lived mine, the next hot meal is not guaranteed. You find who you can get food from. It's either steal or die.
Been there.
And Manchun, a fucking asshole. And a scary one at that. I didn't have any plans to attack you guys. I don't even know who the fuck you guys are. I mean, really? I've heard of you. That's it.
I don't
And then
blame
the
you.
city fell. Dog eat fucking dog is what it's been. You do what you have to do to survive, and that's what I've done. So, kill me if you want. I don't fucking care anymore. But, just know this. You're not standing in 5 feet of fucking acid anymore because I'm the one that disarmed that for you. And if you want to get out of here, I have the fucking ring. And I'm willing to leave here with you and we go our separate ways, and then you never have to see me or hear from me again. But you won't anyway. I just want to go back to the streets.
Question.
Yes.
If it's dog eat dog, what's your honest reason for helping us right now?
Survival. I don't want to die.
So you do care.
Good.
I don't want to die to you. I didn't want to die to Manchun.
Of all things you've said, I trust that the most. Because I've been you. And that's why I'm not going to kill you. And I'm going to trust you because I've been you. But just know from somebody who's been you, there is no path out of this. There never will be. So you're going to have to make a decision when we part ways, because you keep down this path, eventually it will be my arrow in your neck.
Fair.
Very well.
For what it's worth, I am sorry about your friend. She seemed really nice.
Keep your sorrow. Fuck your sorrow. They may be okay with you. I'm not. And if I ever see your face again, I'm going to dance while I rip it off your skull.
I don't fucking care anymore. Let's just get the hell out of here.
Revivify.
Okay, yeah. And with that, Orkira, there is a flash of light in the storm. Manchun looks up with a questionable look, and you dissipate.
Oh, Kara, like, I got friends that love me. Bye.
But with Orkira returned, and you all now in the audience chamber of Manchun in his private sanctum, making a temporary alliance, possibly, with the person who turned blade to your back. That is where we're going to end tonight's episode, with Manchun dead.
Woohoo! Killer. Circle of power. 10 out of 10.
Dude. For the record, I do love you guys.
Harold and
Karina. Feel that spell. It's worth the steal.
I love it because Karina really has been Mitra before, and she's like, fuck. Like,
game recognizes game, can't blame her one bit. Don't forgive her,
If
can't
you
blame
haven't already entered hashtag Eldritch, we're going to pull that winner soon. And then also, Wednesday.
Yeah, Wednesday.
Yeah.
Velvet Lodge.
What time?
7 o'clock Eastern time.
Eastern, 4 p.m.
Pacific.
Pacific. And then all those times in between for Mountain Time and Central.
Yep, and then we'll be on YouTube as well.
Mountain Time's like Gen X. It's always forgotten.
Well, because also depending on what
Thank
state you live in.
Thank you for acknowledging us.
Mountain
Because
Time also,
sometimes
like Gen X, will
Aren't
always
as
remind
many
you it
as
exists.
as the rest of us.
I know.
Yeah, also half of Mountain Time doesn't exist for half the states, so it's wonky.
We hope.
Thanks, Jess, for being a villain.
Yeah.
I love
Yes.
it.
Anti-hero.
Anti-hero. I'm the Deadpool of our
I love it so
I do want to
much.
say thanks to everyone that stuck around. Thanks to our players. We know it's late, but this was a fight versus Manchun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we had to play it real.
Yeah.
You guys did really, really well.
It wouldn't have been satisfying if it wasn't played real.
Yeah, I'm also going to just do a quick little recon here, and Manchun was not in there with you.
I'm also gonna
Just so you know,
say
he was not. You didn't see him when you were on the.
Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, we were just having fun with flavor.
Oh, right. That is true.
Yep.
Manchun never showed up on the shore?
No, he was never there.
Never showed up on the shore.
I will say, I'm sorry I forgot to give a speech at before
Every
this.
Manchun fight is less satisfying than the previous.
Right?
Let this fucker die.
But yeah, so.
I mean, Harold got his hand and his clothes, so I mean, that's
just
pretty
waiting
epic.
on the winner to be pulled, and then we will
announce it.
Announce it.
Let's say that outro.
So, Mitra, you and I are going to have a chat next week, huh?
Therapy with our Kira.
Yeah.
I have a therapist on the Radiant Citadel that you got to talk to. They're really going to help with a lot of your issues.
All right. Winner is Slayer 2KS. Congratulations to you. Be in touch. Make sure your whispers are open and be excellent to each other.
May you always roll advantage.
Good night, everybody.